Hello, hello. Good day, everyone. Welcome to the stream on Tuesday. We're doing Conanigans today. We didn't do Conanigans last week because there was some schedule buggery, and there's a little bit this week as well, of course, with Birthday Bash going on Friday, and people's time slots and everything. But we managed to get some Conanigans set for today. So yeah. We won't be able to go like full time today because we've actually all got stuff going on tomorrow. I have to go to immigration tomorrow to like deal with them one last time, hopefully. And so yeah, have to get up a little bit early tomorrow. But and then of course I'm taking off Thursday. I think I will stream some tomorrow though. But yeah, today, whatever your time zone, is Conanigans. Conanigans. I'm looking forward to playing some more 7 Days to Die, like I say, since we missed it last week. Discord. Where's my Discord? Discord, where are you? Can't find it on my taskbar. There it is. There we go. So Nelly is streaming with us. She's I don't think she's on yet. No, she's not quite on yet. She's having some audio issues again. So yes. She's been dealing with some audio issues. But yeah, so Prime should be with us. I see him in the Discord. He's just not on the Discord, but he's around. Also, hopefully, if you've been able to, and you're in the United States, go vote today. Hopefully you did. And there we go. Let's see. So, launch the game. When was the last time? It's been a little while. Open launcher, and there we go. So hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday. Mine's been alright. I am very tired today. I didn't sleep enough. I mean, that's usual for me. I know that's nothing new. Pretty normal for me. Capture, right? Oh. There it goes. Gonna capture 7 Days to Die. There you go. You did it. So yeah, I'm gonna, after this week, I mentioned this yesterday, but after this week I'm gonna be taking time off till December, but Conanigans should still happen, schedules allowing. So I won't be fully away, and if any collabs happen, I'll be around for them as well, but just my own personal schedule, I'll be off after this week, just to recharge. I haven't really taken a break all year, actually. I don't remember the last time I took a break. Well, I did take that week off after my subathon. I still ended up doing a lot of work anyway. Which, to be honest, hello?
Who? Oh, shit. I don't know. Who?
Who?
All the who's down in Whoville, the tall and the small, couldn't wait for it to turn into fall. Of course, the fall wasn't the one that was for you and for me. It was when all the trees went on a shooting spree.
Well, the happening too.
What? No. Also, my audio works now, so I think I started OBS when my audio settings were set to the wrong one, so it Hello, Moon. How are you?
I am okay. How are you?
I am okay. I missed my opening song, so I'm not as pumped.
Oh.
But I did telling people in my chat I swapped back to VTube Studio, so we're gonna see how it goes.
Hopefully it works out.
Because it worked before, it just because I had less RAM, it kept peeking out my RAM. But there you go. Hold on, I need to see it. I need to switch my tits over.
I was gonna try putting
There we
on
go.
my winter model today, but I realized that I don't have it imported into VTube, and I have to tweak it when I do that. So I'm like, shoot, and I better do that before December too, because I've got my holiday kit as well.
Oh, I need to swap. Hang on, I'm gonna go to just chatting real quick because I need to make it. My eyes keep closing every time I glance over somewhere, and that's not good. Needs to not be a.
You noticed ever since I started using VTube Studio, there's no more Ratatouille.
Yeah, it makes me sad.
For those that don't know, if I looked like behind me, my model would go ape shit. Alright, here we are, we're back.
Yeah.
So yeah, we learned this wall doesn't quite 100% work. They can climb it.
They can achieve height. See, I'm gonna be in trouble because now I've swapped to playing Minecraft instead of going from this into Minecraft. So I'm gonna be hitting like all the buttons wrong.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was doing in Minecraft yesterday. I kept like hitting all the like 7 days to die buttons, and now it's like, oh great. Great, I finally reconditioned myself, and now I'm going to be hitting all the Minecraft buttons.
Like playing this and then going into fear and walking past things and I'm like, I need to break that down. No, I don't. Different game. But my goals this session is to get enough steel and stuff to make everyone helicopter aeroplanes. Which definitely won't end in sadness for everybody.
My goal is to get things moved more outside, get the barriers built up, get some defenses up, then maybe like organize this mess that is here.
Yes, because that's going to be steel. I'm going to be doing lots of mining. Mostly just kind of running around where my mine is and digging. Although probably in the desert, because I want to also get a bunch of oil shale too. So my first 2 days are probably going to be spent oil mining. I should probably like put back in the game screen. As always, we are multi-streaming, which exclamation point multi to see both perspectives. We think Didi and Prime should be along at some point.
Yeah, so
Not sure.
Prime's online, I just haven't seen him in Discord yet, so... And I actually haven't talked to Didi, so I don't know if he was confirmed for today or not.
I am excited for Friday into Saturday.
Oh yeah, what's happening then?
Why, that is our double stream actually attempting to hit the 24-hour mark birthday streamathon. That's your birthday and technically mine too, but also not until next week. We're trying to make it fit into a banner better. It's very long. It's a very long banner.
And then we'll be collabing with Didi for a bit, because he's doing his birthday stream.
Yes, Gartic Phone. We're gonna do arts. And Moon's gonna kick all of our asses.
No. I
Because
can't go
Moon
I can't go
does
fast.
Stupid lines.
I was trying to think of things we could do on for the stream. I thought we could do some trucking again, maybe.
Oh yeah, trucking. I don't know if you have GTA 5 installed now. We can try something with that.
I don't, but I could probably install it.
Because I would see it as a future, like, longer-term thing, but for just a short-term thing, we can just do chaos. I've never played multiplayer in GTA 5, so...
I was thinking of something. I had something else in mind as well. I can't remember now.
I know you mentioned Amogus VR.
Oh yeah, because that comes out on the 11th, but it's strictly VR, so I need like enough people to do the VR headsets.
Oh, good. Force Public Lobby events. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, good. I achieved my goal from last couple of weeks. I parked myself with my fists out looking at a tree, so when future me logged in, I had no idea what I was doing, and it worked. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, right, I was going to Fort Destiny. Do I not have my vehicle? Not. What did I do at your place? I got those. Oh, bones. I got all your bones.
Oh yeah, because I got so many bones.
So I can make a whole bunch of glue. And sadly, the content involved usually the best content it has, which is then ruined by the fact that it's a public lobby with an extensive amount of hackers. Yeah, I figured we'll work with it as we go.
Yeah, there's
It's
some.
not really a thing for a bit.
Yeah, and there's some tricks you can do to enforce a private lobby. Although you can't do.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into those.
There's several things you can't do because of it, but.
Ooh, what's this? This is more 7 Days to Die. And I'm on VTube Studio, so tracking's a little bit better. I need to tweak the sensitivity. Ooh, what's this? On a Tuesday? Yes, because as Moon and I were talking about, we have our special birthday-a-thon, make shit up as we go-a-thon, double stream-a-thon, birthday extravaganza Deer Fest. A-thon. You know, that holiday. How could you forget that holiday?
Yeah, how could you forget? Damn it. I wish I could remember what the other game I was thinking of. I'm annoyed now. It's like, oh, we could do this on that day if there's time. I can't remember.
Hey, Acelius, thank you for throwing Sega Tie to my face. The calendar has 12 months, just as does the year. It's the calendar short from Riff Tracks. You know, that one. Okay. So what do I need for heliocopter aeroplanes? A hind. Okay. The accessories, that's 50 steel. I need a crap ton of steel, and I got everything else, I think. I hope you are all doing well today. I think I'm doing pretty good. I had my speaking practice thing with my Japanese language teacher, and I think it went pretty well. But also, I'm terrified that I didn't. There's just a lot. Are you and Moon birthday twins? No, there's just a lot of us with November birthdays because all our parents got busy on Valentine's Day. Like Bindy's birthday was a couple days ago. Dee Dee does share a birthday. Mine is next week. I think there's other people too. It's just, you know, the state we live in. Oh, I don't have any. Where are all my bullets?
Oh, hey, Starhammer, your water heater's out at your apartment, but today is a fine day. As long as it's a fine day. It's a fine Tuesday. As Choyo would say.
Fine Tuesday. I would actually also suggest, because I'd like to ask Troya to hop in for some Monster Prom, because that was a thing we did last year for my birthday-a-thon. But I've only got the first one. I don't have any of the sequels / expansions. Happy birthday to all the Novemberers. Yeah, that's a lot of us. A lot of us with the November ring. What did I pack? Oh, there's the auger. Okay, cool. I am going to hop in the hind. And the desert is this. Oh, right, I was also partly exploring that desert city over there. Because we accidentally located it whenever I was bringing you home. So I am just going to set a tab there.
A lot of concrete blocks.
So would you say your situation is very concrete?
No. Not really.
Oh.
Just thought I'd really cement that, though.
Okay. I'm honestly surprised you didn't set Outer Heaven in that official-looking building with, like, the radio spire tower thing on it. That's, like, just, like, a couple of meters away from your place.
It might have been because it was early on, and so I went with what was defensible. This place already had a wall, so... Doesn't mean I can't claim it. Could claim it.
Because it's a neat building. And it's got a farm right behind it. Svederick says, well, Moon, nothing is ever set in stone. Unless it's actually written in stone.
I get it.
What's kind of both funny and sad is that the Minecraft SMP I'm doing with the others, it's an Empires type thing. I don't know if you know about that mode.
Okay, there's that button, okay. It's a what?
Empires type thing.
Empires.
We're going upwards, up. Yeah, the idea being you kind of build like an Empires type lore and then focus on like, have at least like one main export type thing that you use to trade with others for their stuff. And I'm still kind of getting they're actually only just connected to the Nether today. And I'm more focused on like thinking of lore bits than I am like builds. I've sort of got a build idea, but also I just want to kind of write lore.
Oh, you're going ham on it yesterday.
Ah, the delicious moon lore. That's because your lore is really cool. Which is really funny because you know you're like oh, there are still vultures in the desert. Okay. That was clearly a desert vulture, and I just hit a tree. It's okay. Right. Everyone remember where we parked. I'm gonna go park close to that trader. Yeah, so I've been working on more my own lore building than thinking of what builds and stuff I'm gonna do, for better or worse. I can turn up my headset now that I actually know there's audio coming from it. Nope, don't hit that. Don't hit that with your face. Don't hit that with your face. The zombie is just waiting for me to land. Amogiji.
It's your fan club, they're just, you know.
Amogiji. Oh, never mind. He's leaving now. Hi, Tom. Oh, God, I know your names by just landing. There you go. Good night, Tom. Oh, I need to set auger on my bar.
Okay, we need to make more concrete.
No, we don't need that much lead. We need more brass than anything.
More sand. I need more sand. That's not enough sand.
I should probably grab my motorcycle. Hi, Mo. I love their names. There's my motorcycle. Oh man, I look cool. I like looking cool. Ooh, iron. I need that. Iron makes steel. Bop. Oh, I should probably get some refilled.
Man, what was the game I was thinking of the other day? I wish I could remember it now. It's really annoying me. Hello, Action Gab. I'm a cute pony. Thank you.
You will probably
You're a
remember
cute
it.
pony.
You'll probably remember it like after the session.
Oh, I will. I remember it when I can't talk about it to anyone because I'll be like in bed or away from everyone. Like, oh, that's what I wanted to play.
I just
What?
hope it's not, after the the birthday.
Well, no, it's supposed to be for the birthday.
Moon just became super quiet. Okay, I was adjusting the sound because she was really loud in my head.
Hey, Zinio. Food for me to remember. Fish is brain food. The holidays were lonely for the Yeti. Hey, Aselius.
Okay, stand by for noise. Actually, I'm going to lower the desktop audio because otherwise this is very loud.
Guess the first question is, do I have the game installed that I was thinking of? I'm browsing through real quick. I love doing this during my streams instead of,
Hey, they know what they come here for. They come here for the super banter.
I remember.
Well, what was it?
76.
Oh, no.
For some reason, a couple days ago, I started getting like a little itchy for it, and I'm like, how long is that itch gonna last?
The only thing I'd have to do is get into it and make my character first, because last time I tried to make a character, it crashed. Sega Sanshiro crashed all of Fallout 76. For me, anyway. Because I had the itch too, and I was just going to play as Sega Sanshiro.
He was too powerful.
He was too powerful.
But yeah, that's a potential option. Now, however the day goes.
Because that's one we can definitely while away the time with. And you don't need, like, focus. Because trucks is definitely something to get out of the way earlier. Because otherwise, if we're playing it later, I start dozing.
You start falling asleep on the road.
Well, yeah. Even though I literally go, like, 400 miles an hour. Because that's the most efficient way to truck.
They released Texas yet? They're releasing it really soon. I think it's very soon.
Oh yes, and today is American Pretend Like Your Vote Counts Day, so please make your vote count in a voting way.
But actually do it.
Yeah. Like, that's the joke of, haha, it counts. But I mean, like, actually go, like, do a vote thing. I actually wrote my name into like 3 of the positions, because like town council and school board and whoever the one person running for whatever the finance one was, they're all like right-wing assholes.
Oh, good luck. Hope you get it.
Who knows? Maybe a technicality will happen. At least our rep in the district wasn't running unopposed again, so he'll
It's
probably
actually
still
happened
win.
once where someone wrote themselves in and somehow actually got it because there was like some fuckery with.
Yeah, I've heard of that happening before. That's why I'm mentally prepared. I wouldn't have the first clue of what to do, but I have to be like, all right, someone give me a book. Give me the rule book. What am I doing?
Since when does not knowing what you're doing ever stops anyone from
Yes,
running
exactly.
for government?
It's cute because both my parents are like, yeah, you should run. It's like, Western Virginia is not going to elect a trans girl to literally any office.
I mean, I thought about it once, but I'm like, I'm over here in Europe, so.
Also, it costs way too much money.
Yeah.
Money that I definitely do not have, because just for town council, just to register, counts like, it's like something like $500 just to register, like set up for the ballot, and that's after getting.
Oh shit.
Oh no, not West Virginia, Western Virginia. Like that little tail half of Virginia that's not the East Coast. That's where I live. I live in
Jesus. I'm expecting you assholes to be here. What are you doing? Yeah, it's funny. It's supposed to be anyone. You're still here.
Yes, West Virginia is a state. For real, it was actually created because it was the portion of Virginia that did not secede during the Civil War. So they rewarded it by recognizing it as a state after. No, God, no, please not president. I'd be shot. I don't want to be shot. Also, one of my favorite pointless things to know about just like politics in general, whenever you hear something, especially in the U.S., called like a commonwealth, a lot of states like Massachusetts does it. Virginia like holds itself up in real high like regards for it. And it's one of those things that was technically different back in like the 1700s, but I think it affects some national tax laws, but it's basically just a really fancy stuck-up way of calling yourself a state. So it really doesn't mean anything. But it's not called East Virginia? No, I didn't say it made sense. It's the United States. Of course it doesn't make sense. So like how you've got the two Dakotas, which have a combined population of 12.
Then there's Montana, which is like 3 people and a chicken, I think.
Hey, they've got at least a couple of cows.
Yeah, but the cows are potentially from out of state. They just
fact
moved there
about
for the taxes or something.
Fun fact about the song Country Roads. John Denver does sing West Virginia, but he was actually referring to South Carolina, but it didn't fit the meter.
Idaho is just full of potatoes.
Idaho is just one big potato. It's a lot of country.
A lot of people aren't aware of this. Back in 1952, it became sentient.
You know, like corporations.
If you're
which are
wondering
people.
where the actual inspiration for the enclave came from, yeah, the sentient Idaho potato.
It's an SCP.
Idaho is an SCP. Not the state, it's an actual potato. And,
America is leaning on cheese. Oh, wow, I picked a really good spot to dig for this iron, like shit. I'm getting like, how many stacks of this shit? 4.5 stacks right now. Ooh, and a silver nugget. Fully loaded baked potatoes are actually my favorite food to eat. That's because potatoes are a no flavor food that you can load up with like nothing but bacon and cheese. So, you know, loading anything up with bacon and cheese tends to be a winner.
you can load me up with bacon and cheese.
I'd load anything up with bacon and cheese. Bacon alone is worth it.
Question is, do I want to do these in the ground or above ground? In the ground means I can access them easier.
Sorry for all this exciting gameplay. I hope you all are holding on. But if I'm gonna make everyone helicopter aeroplanes.
Since Italy
At
has
least
the Leaning
Moon.
Tower of Pizza, where's the Leaning Tower of American Cheese?
Hollywood.
Yeah, there's a lot of plastic there.
Also, American cheese is so good. You don't even know. You don't even have to tear the plastic off because it tastes the same. Sally has asked, "You ever try those bacon chocolate candy bars?" No, but I have had chocolate covered bacon before, and it's fine. It's just the typical, interesting candy convention of combining something salty with something sweet. I'm studying English grammar for an online teaching job. I have to cut back on my excessive use of commas. Oh no! Commas are like a cornerstone of all writing ever. How are you going to survive?
Yeah, no, don't let them do that to you. Don't let them take your commas.
Oh no. What's the fate of Oxford comma? Oxford comma is the most underappreciated comma of them all. Free the Oxford comma! No? Oh, I ran into a cactus. And it hurt me. So much steel. I'll put you in there. Ooh, and I've got a diamond! Okay, I can turn game audio back up now. There we go. Alright, let's do some exploriating. See if we can't find some, meant to indicate it. It doesn't so much. It can indicate a pause, but it can also indicate a separate subject, like an intercutting a subject. That's why Japanese is so neat, because you don't have to worry about commas. No commas. No comma chameleons in Japan? Nope, not a one. Oh goodness, you're an angry man. Oh, now you're a dead man. Sorry, I said I was done drilling, but this has oil. And you know how vital oil is to a thriving economy. Oh, never mind. That was all the oil in here.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take this light down. It's unfortunate.
Is that really it? I think that's it. I thought there was more oil in here. I guess not. This is just literally steel. Maybe there's more oil down here. We gotta go deeper. We gotta go into the drain.
Hoping by moving these gardens too, not to all grow, because they seem to have some weird range thing happening.
The oil was a lie.
Oil is always a lie.
Oh. Break up these cars. Excuse me, cars. I need oil and I need parts. Thank you. We can't find a meat. Is that a man-bear-pig house? Oh, those sometimes have fun things in them.
Sometimes man-bear pigs.
Ooh, a steel axe. I think I've already got one. It's a level 2 steel axe. Alright. Down.
Plant some potatoes.
Fried potatoes.
And popping corn.
That didn't work. Thought I could pick up mines. I guess not.
Did you,
Demolitions expert.
explode your face?
No, I hit it with a wrench a couple of times, and it did explode, but it didn't hurt me. So you know, I'll take it. Oh, I need more of that skill. Okay, I need Infiltrator to be able to pick up mine. Alright, into the magic treasure hole. Hello, puppies? I know there's like puppies down here.
That seems like a sentence that shouldn't go together. Into the magic treasure hole, puppies. I was told there were puppies down here.
That's the secret. There's always puppies. Puppy?
If I pull these up, I should collapse that. Yep.
Pig! Oh, pig brain goes squish. Pig meats. Cedric says, holes are neat.
Zinnia says, is it puppies or is it kittens? You only know if you go.
Exactly. Hi, zombies. Oh, a coyote tried to get in. That was where the puppy noises were coming from outside. Are you a... Oh, you're just a regular Marlene. Well, good night.
Being weird.
Scrap old batteries.
Why is that not allowed?
Okay, plenty of pockets for loot now. Another. Oh. Okay, I obliterated that pig. That pig disappeared into the ether. Goodbye, pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
What the heck? Cannot plant a potato here.
Potato. Oh, I see you, wolf. Pew pew, wolf.
I think there's something funky with the spot.
There's so many pigums.
Why doesn't... That's weird. Why is there a dead zone right there? There's something...
Yay, level 60. Loot. Ooh, Magnum Enforcer. Zombie noise? Some zombie is very upset. Look at that. Parts of steel tool.
That's really weird.
Hello, Mr. Zambi.
No idea why I can't put anything there. Mess with that later, I guess.
Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Oh, really? Where did you come from? Where? Damn yokels. Throw loot in peace. Safe for a moment. I'm going to go ahead and grab Infiltrator. So I can pick up landmines. Really, Kirk, is that so? Yeah, is that so? Really? Kirk says hi.
Hi, Kirk.
Steve really hates that lamppost. You okay there, buddy? You okay? Hey, Kirk. It's better because I gave you scritchies.
Oh yeah, the tree.
She's spoiled. Alright, let's see if there's anything neat in this city around this way. Hey! Do not paw at the wall! Yes, Kirk and Spock are both she's.
Don't listen. Do all the wall pawing you want.
Moon said you gotta stop wall pawing.
No, do all the wall pawing. Do it. Be ungovernable.
Nope, Moon definitely said stop wall pawing. I don't think she believes me.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you try to speak for me?
How dare me? How dare you?
Oh. You got me.
Yeah. I think I answered that. What is it? Mod, reserve fuel tank, and some repair kits. How nice. I love making their heads explode.
Don't let the man get you down. Go to the best wall pawing kitty you can be, says Neo.
She already does enough wall pawing. She's already troublesome when she uses the litter box and has to bury it 12,000 feet down.
And that's just for archaeological purposes.
Ooh, firemen's. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. I'm looting. Excuse you! Oh, I need to go back and actually pick up those landmines that I... Oh no, that man is crawling towards me. Whatever will I do? Better be careful. He's almost here. Oh, look at him go. Better be careful. Oh no. He was so close. That was close.
around this place.
Oh no, he got back up.
Got back up, or he got back up?
He got back up. Another one came through the door shortly after.
Sparrow is perfectly balanced on the edge of the bowl that we've put peas and carrots in.
That is a smart ratty.
Put them in water so he has the fish form.
Oh no, you're making him do effort? What the hell?
He quite enjoys it. Especially when he fishes out a nice big old baby carrot. Also gave him a basil plant today. He went fucking crazy over it.
I'd go crazy over a basil plant, are you kidding? Basil's the best. You can make pesto with it.
Ah, the cleaning power of pesto.
I lost track of where the man bear pig house was. Forgot to loot its ooh, ambulance. Where was Man Bear Pig hiding?
Go, blueberries in.
Okay, this was where I dug my way out of.
Oh, I can smell it. We brought another sprig of basil plant up, and I can smell it. It means he found it. So if he's using a basil plant, oh boy, the room entirely will smell of it.
Wow, the zombies are extremely dumb tonight. Like, even dumber than normal.
Maybe they got a little extra brain rot.
You know, as a treat.
Look forward to getting this place like a bit more in-house. Okay, all this stuff's gonna have to be. Now, question is, can I turn it into seeds at the bench? Because these I have to get the seeds back a different way. Strangely peaceful music.
Ooh, right.
Hey, made a fire. Been here 20 minutes just eating some tuna sandwiches and witnessing you
What
do
that?
nothing but horse around.
Hey, that's a triple threat. That's a trippy threat.
Of course I horse around. What else would I do? I'm doing a lot of, I guess, renovating, moving stuff into the compound. I now have a better capacity to fortify this place.
Ooh, capacity.
Okay, go make seeds out of this. Trying to avoid any compound fractures. Well, yes, because that would cause problems in my defenses.
Good job.
So let's see.
Ooh, great heist. The best loot typically has automated defense system like motion sensors and auto turrets. Motion detection device will not recognize you for 3 seconds. When sneak. Oh, actually. Ooh.
Beep boop.
Hey, Twilins, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciated. Mucho apreciado.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Alsjeblieft. That's enough to finish off the round. These up. That should stop zombies from stacking on each other to get in. Okay.
Ah, there it is. Cool. Let's collect us some landmines. Got raids later tonight, so I'm gonna get a nap before then. Have a good stream, you two. Okay, Digi, you take care. Have good raids. I hope your raids are good.
I hope they are better than Shadow Legends.
Nothing is better than Raid Shadow Legends. Have you seen those graphics? They're real next-gen graphics.
So like half a bowl of tuna. I'm gonna have to come finish it. I like tuna.
But can you tuna fish?
Yes, you can.
Wow! I heard you can get 50,000 silver if you sign up with our promo code. Really, Lestrade? I was just going to say that. You scamp.
Bring your own bread or crackers, though. You finish the stuff here. Oh, good. We just got bread today. I can. You had
Okay, how
next
many
gen
landmines
graphic
did I
once.
get?
That was 2 gens ago.
Damn, that... So looting around Snake Bear Pig House got me 10 tin landmines, 14 hubcap landmines, and 6 air filter landmines. I just put them in my pocket, as you do.
Okay, that should be good for that. Seeds. Got turned around.
Back to
Which way
Kilo.
we facing? Snake Bear Pig House.
Snake Bear Pig House.
Excuse, why don't you guys live in a compound with a sick name like that?
I mean, Moon literally lives in outer heaven.
Yeah, I named this place Outer Heaven. Well, here I am Big Boss. Betrayed. I was betrayed by my government. It's in my lore.
Oh.
Let's take a quick break, though. But I had a schedule. Saying Outer Heaven is cool and intimidating as Snake Bear Pig House. Because you're pretty sure the undead would think twice.
Well, undead don't think. That's the problem.
They got the brain mush. Okay, I'm going to take a quick unscheduled break here. But I will return shortly.
Shortly? Oh no, you're leaving me with the chats?
Yes, I'm leaving you with the chats.
Oh, no. Okay. I got this. I practiced. You're good. Okay. Hello, chats. I hope your face is... No, wait. Hi, chat. Your... Oh, God, I fell in a hole. Your faces are neat. Moon is pony. Where do babies come from? When a villager has a food ration and there is at least one available bed in the village block, then they have babies with their face particles. See? I know how it works. Well, I need to make it so I can actually read Moon's chat. Okay. Hi, Moon's chat. I can actually see you now. Those public speaking classes. What's funny is I am actually pretty good at public speaking. And I'm really good at hiding the fact that I am extremely terrified of public speaking. Okay, Maid of Fire, enjoy your lurk if you are truly lurking. If you are just testing the lurk, then enjoy not lurking. Okay. That's how you speak publicly. Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, are you okay? You seem to be stuck. Can I? Oh, good. You got yourself out. Yeah, same to you. Okay. Scrap that. Load that. Scrap that. I'm going to sell money and the gold and the silver and at least one stack of this iron. I'm the same way though. Individual conversations, trying to get to know someone I just met. Well, I'm getting up on stage and I give a whole presentation about something. Exactly. That's because you feel slightly less pressure whenever you're dealing with a smaller group of people. Well, let's see what this dude bro has in his inventory. Oh God, is it this asshole again? Oh, please tell me it's not this asshole again. Ah, son of a... Alright, asshole, what do you want? Yeah, whatever. Take that. Take that.
Whatever, what?
Oh, I'm, at the desert that I've been spending some time at gathering stuff, it's the same asshole that's a douche.
The same asshole that's a douche.
Yeah, you know, him. That guy. Alright, what do you got? Machete schematic, ratchet, Hunter's Journal, Volume 3. Automatic weapons hand, yes. Bye. Bye. Thank you. Nothing else you have is good. Take that advanced bellows. No, wait. No. Do I need any of those? I don't think I need any. Handgun parts because they're good for turrets. Try these rifle parts because they're good for rifles. Cool. This man so much.
Why, you want to speak to his manager?
I do, but I can't.
Ouch.
Because he is the manager. Alright, what day is it? Day 73. We've got 4 days, I think.
Yeah, 77's next.
Oh, I need to finish emptying out my my motorcycle that fell in a hole. And then I'm going to head to the mine. Damn cactus!
Sorry, Karen, no manager here. Destroying floating bird nests with a pickaxe, as you do. Yes. This is look. Hi, Lystra. This is my world. I make the rules here. If I want to pickaxe a floating bird's nest, that's my world. I'm gonna do what I want. That's what Bob Ross told me. Bob Ross said it was my world. I can do what I want.
Speaking of my world, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Very concerned about that one. And I'm also punching romaine lettuce, so it's just the kind of world I live in. Oh, that's fine. Romaine needs to be taken down a peg. It does. I'm so sick of it. Constantly lording itself over me. Look, I know it's better than me. It just doesn't need to remind me all the time. Likes Moon better when she farmed by twerking. Yeah, it doesn't...
Hello?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Hey, it's Prime. It's Prime time.
Yes, it is.
How you doing?
I'm good. I would have been here earlier, but if I didn't squeeze a nap in, I was gonna not be very entertained. I had to be at work at 6 a.m. today, so yeah. Corporate visit. I was like, all right, let me squeeze in a power nap.
Ah, shit!
And
Oh
then-
god.
Oh, yep. That's my day right there. Thank you, Nelly.
You're welcome. Hi, Prime.
What's happening in Nelly Land over there?
I went to the bathroom, and then I came back.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah,
That is just not the story
that's
right there.
That's a mood, right there.
I'm not. I mean, what more need be said? Oh,
Wouldn't it be hilarious if the helicopter ran out of gas and plummeted to the earth? No.
that's not the word I would use.
Half a year now, Twilight? So you mean subbing to me? It's been half a year. Neo says, Prime is here, business is going to pick up. You could say, it's now Prime Entertainment.
You dadgum right.
It's prime time.
I figured that's his henshin right there.
Exactly.
His what?
Henshin. His transformation call.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. You can't just. Whenever I ask what word is, and then you just repeat the word, that's not an answer to the question.
Why didn't that answer your question? Stated it clearly. Ugh.
Just like,
Oh, weird.
oh boy, today was a Schwanelschrukel. What's a Schwanelschrukel? You know, a Schwanelschrukel. Oh, everything is clear now. Thank you. The world is truly a brighter place. Kirk, what do you want?
Apparently a Schwammenschwerkel.
I
Is
mean,
that
let's be
another-
honest.
Oh
who
god,
wouldn't?
is that another nuke silo?
Oh, what was I doing? Oh, this. Right. Yes.
It's a second nuke silo.
Really has access to more nuclear material.
No, this is good. Cause see, all of my designs relied on having a singular source of nuclear power. Now,
Okay.
there's a secondary one, which, of course, this is also a location I can probably come back and loot later.
Mm.
Oops.
This is why it's good that we don't have to deal with, the UN in the
But
post-apocalypse.
now this implies
They don't
that
let
we
me
can have more than one.
material.
No, because whenever you do it, you want to do things like use it.
Yeah, that's meant to be used.
It's not. It's actually a deterrent to prevent the use.
I can't think of anything in the history of ever that's worked as well as deterrents, especially nuclear ones.
Hey, arguably, that is true.
That's the.
You are
know
not
what? That's actually
incorrect.
kind of the best part. Is like, well, that's not actually entirely. It feels wrong, and yet.
A hind should really hold more than twice your backpack? Yes. Also, get ready for some excitement as I loot every single one of these hubcap landmines.
Oh,
Have your clipping fingers at the ready.
Oh, I don't set them off anymore because I have magic feet.
again, get your clipping fingers ready. Still gotta wait 3 more hours for the new grow. The what? New, no, not grow. New GOW? God of War.
God of War.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, the new one's supposed to be out today, isn't it?
Unsurprisingly, everything I have seen says that it is fantastic and wonderful.
I've not played a God of War since the first one.
I haven't. I've beat the first 3 and one of the handheld ones. I can't remember which one. The one on the PS4 I actually didn't finish. I liked it, but I think it was one of the one of many games that fell victim to my ADD brain because I got distracted by something else and then just never went back to playing it.
I can't wait till I can get Spider-Man on Steam and replay that.
Ooh, yes.
That's such a good game.
I want to get
Excuse you, please don't land on these landmines. They're mine. Thank you.
I have them
the
on
Miles
PS...
Morales one when that
Hello,
comes out.
airdrop.
I have it on
Is,
PS5.
I really like. I haven't played the Miles Morales, but I played the regular one on my PS4 and I loved it. That was fantastic.
I played a
It
bit of the
was.
Miles Morales one. I haven't played any other Spider-Man before. I was kind of annoyed they brought it to Steam after I got a PS5. I went, you motherfuckers.
They waited. They were waiting.
I waited 2 years to get a PS5. I finally got
Alright,
one. Hey,
hang
we're
on,
releasing
hang on.
our games on
Well,
PC
Moon's
now.
got one. Okay, release everything. Put everything on PC.
Sons of bitches.
just to piss off Moon.
So far, I have 145 hubcap landmines. I think a rabbit.
That's not a bad start.
Nope, coyote. That coyote went to space.
Oh, space program. How come I can't have a space program?
We're working on it.
But you said I can't have access to nuclear material.
Because that wouldn't be a space program. You would actually do a Fallout 76 and like detonate a nuke just to see what happened and then collect the ore afterwards.
Well, yeah, I need the Chernobylite.
And we will get Chernobylite.
Exactly. But you gotta cause a meltdown first.
You don't gotta cause a meltdown first.
Literally how you make Chernobylite.
It is not because I disagree with you.
Damn.
Nellie's ironclad logic strike again.
I've been got.
Lestrade says they're land mines, not land yours.
Ugh. Blah blah blah.
These mines are my mines, they are not your mines. I want them to blow up people's legs, designs.
Afraid we're gonna confiscate the mines
Anyway.
just for that.
I've got these land mines. They're gonna blow up so many feet.
Oh, thank goodness I don't have feet.
You do. Hoofs are feet.
I know that.
They are anatomically considered to be as feet.
Then they would be feet. But I do not have feet. I have hoovesies.
You do have feet. Hoofs are feet.
Then why
They
are
are
they called?
positionally feet.
Well, that's like saying I have hands because they're positionally in the right place.
But they're not, because you're a quadruped. So you just got 4 feet.
Imagine a
Unless you
horse
morph
with
them. Unless you morph them into some weird bubblegum shaped fake balloon hand. Thank you for clipping that. Oh, damn.
I'm just gardening today.
Spot, get down off the door.
It says Nintendo is taking a big risk tomorrow as they decided to hold an indie showcase as well.
Oh, God. All Nintendo doing an indie showcase means is people are going to be foaming at the mouth because they didn't show Super Mario Uber Loveland the 4th
I
on
would
it.
be frothing at the mouth if they didn't show that. I've been waiting 10 years for it. It's been a very long time.
I mean, and in fairness, Nintendo continues to not really give a shit what Sony and Microsoft do, and not pay any attention to anything they're doing or try and plan around it. They don't give a crap. They don't care. That was one of the things I was telling someone when they were talking a while ago, before, when people thought that the Switch Pro, like an HD Switch, was going to be a thing, and I was like, they have no reason to do that. It's like, well, Sony and Microsoft did that. Like, Nintendo hasn't given a crap about what Sony and Microsoft have done for almost 20 years now. Like, they don't care. They stopped playing that game when the Wii came out.
My only issue with Nintendo is when they do clearly illegal and wrong things and then get defended because they're Nintendo.
Oh yeah, no, the man, every one of those companies has a fan base, which incidentally, I think I can't remember when I said this, but I put it out there on the Twitterverse of like, if you simp for any of those companies, you're dumb.
Yep.
But the Nintendo ones certainly froth a little bit more than everyone else. I promise you, Nintendo does not give a crap about
Melee
how
Mod
much you
Bundle,
love them.
Wow, that's...
As long as you give money.
That wasn't a waste of a walk at all, thank you.
You will give money because they overcharge everything.
Mm-hmm. Because it worked. Like, they're like, well, why wouldn't we? Well, stop.
It's like, it's
no. Okay, fine. Everyone's gonna buy your crap anyway.
I know, it's like, I love the Switch. I absolutely adore it. But every time it's like I hear games coming out for it, I'm like, I already know the price of it, and it's well more than it should be.
Yep.
God, if we weren't gonna hiatus, I would but I see I'd have to set up a some sort of screen thing because of the new Pokemon having like co-op.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. Hey, nobody tell my wife, but I'm getting us both of the new Pokemon games so we can co-op together. She doesn't know yet. It's going to be a surprise.
Co-op. They're actually going to do a co-op version?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do like actual legit co-op.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like you can like adventure around.
Which,
on, like,
if you ask me, is long overdue for that series.
theoretically, again, we don't have. They've been pretty tight-lipped on a lot of stuff. With it.
It does look to be at least more extensive than what passed for that in Sword and Shield, which was next to nothing. So that's pretty cool.
I don't follow Pokemon.
That's fair. Literally, the only reason I followed is because it's one of my wife's favorite things to play. So
See,
I'm, like,
I'm just basically Stockholm syndromed. So.
I played one Pokemon, and I did enjoy it, but it did not tickle me enough to, like, continue on.
I'll have to come back and explore this later, because this is a whole new city area. Oh, it's the bottom part of that.
I can see why people like it, because...
Is it a shopping mall or is it basically what is that? Oh. Oh no.
so many craps over here.
Is that like some sort of science thing?
How much you been eating?
Well, I'm running out of food. I've got a lot of craps.
Oh, it's a hospital, I think.
Yeah, I guess
Not?
that's to check on our food supply since I've been gone a little while.
I was afraid I was gonna have to start cooking.
Oh god. Well, thank God we avoided that.
Oh, it's like a logistics facility. Okay.
Trying to not burn the entire base down.
I think they give you the CoverGirl Pokemon early on in the new games. They're both motorcycles, but only one uses the wheels that God gave it. See, I don't know which version, because I've looked up, like, the differences. And, I'm probably going to end up leaning purple, despite the extremely hot lady, prehistoric professor.
Oh yeah.
Because I like purple, and there would be more purple. And I also like the purple legendary a bit more. So where do you find helicopter fuel? You just drain it from vehicles, and it fits. It's universal. All vehicles can use the same gas.
That's why that helicopter smokes like fuck when it runs. That thing runs rich. It'll render the smoke in the air before it renders the copter.
Yes, red version has Cave Girl, Professor. Purple version has, Dude Bro with the 5 o'clock shadow.
Which tells you all you need to know about which professor is superior.
But I like the purple legendary a bit more than the red legendary, unfortunately. If you're gonna do a sleek motorcycle-y type Pokemon, then it's gotta use the wheels that God gave it.
That's fair. I did think that was weird when I was watching with her one of the new trailers, and it's like, oh, it's running around on its feet. And I was like, it's got wheels though. Why would you do that?
Yes, the purple one. I'm pretty sure the purple one. Also, I look at version exclusives, and so far there's nothing that's a deal breaker. Except there's no Ekans in this version, apparently. Which is a crime.
I thought we declared that illegal.
No, apparently not having Charizard in it is illegal. Gotta have Charizard.
You just pickaxe the paint on the road? Yes, because for some reason the paint is a active block.
What is this?
Steel.
Is that dinner
It
time?
takes up a whole voxel.
Look, I will hear no disparaging of Ekans at all. Ekans is friend.
That's the kind of talk that's gonna get you banned.
Ekans is friend, and we love friend. We love friend Snake.
What am I missing for? Oh. Right, I need to...
I never said Ekans was good. In terms of, you know, what one judges Snecks on. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have a Crucible. What do I need for a Crucible? Small stone, mechanical parts, forged iron.
What am I missing for that? Oh, peas. That's right, I don't have peas.
You need peas?
Like canned peas.
Oh.
Yeah. It's fine, it's... I definitely don't need it. It's one of those like, oh, what do I need? It's 2 of the really good recipes from like vanilla. I can't make them right now because they require canned peas, and I forgot about that.
make canned peas?
Yeah, come on, just give peas a chance.
Now I want war. Let's see. What else can I make? Well, I like making a variety.
Tearing up the road so I can put a garden down.
Oh wait, what do I need for spaghetti? What do I need for spaghetti? Oh, I've got that. Make spaghetti. Spaghetti's really good.
Mechanical parts, fill, and clay soil. Oh, y'all gotta go to bed? I've got work in the morning? Okay, Svederick, you take care. And I will see you at some point in the future that will be happening in the future. That is your future.
Well, that is a good time for it. If you're going to do things in the future, it is good for it to happen in the future.
It'd be weird if it happened in the past.
Hey, it just did. Your future is in the past now.
Whoa.
Oh no. I think I'm becoming a zombie because that blew my mind.
Alright, let's see. Where...
Should be able to show this. Parts of this road.
Brass.
Okay. Corn's gonna be grown up before I'm even done.
Oh god.
It
Oh,
sucks
god.
when that happens, you know? You're just like, you're looking at them and then suddenly they're all grown up and it's like... Is this the little stack I carried?
Well, you know, as someone who's working on a farm, you can't get yourself attached.
Why not?
They're just too tasty.
Oh.
Boy, I don't know if I'm having a lag issue or what, but I'm bouncing around all over the place.
Are you in a vehicle doing that?
Yeah.
Let me test, because that seems to be a thing I might have to restart the server for. Because we had that issue last time.
Oh, yeah, we did.
There was some vehicle shenanigans where it was...
I was lagging out hard.
So how do I... Oh, you got a drawbridge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm remodeling.
Very, very fancy. Hello.
Boy. You just come straight in here now.
Wow. So fancy. There's a lot of food in there.
Eee.
Alright. I definitely will not be able to carry all that, but I'll carry what I can. I am bringing you...
Test out the vehicle here, see if I'm getting lag. Because if so, the server's got to be rebooted. 'Cause... Oh, yeah, I'm getting it too.
Wow! The rum! You did
Oh
it!
yeah, I made rum.
You made rum! I'll bring...
Alright. Yeah, when everyone gets clear, I'll have to reboot the server.
Okay.
I wonder if the helicopter's screwing it with it.
It could be, because it does bring over a lot of chunks. You know what I mean?
Alright. I can go ahead and hop off for a second.
Are you clear, Nelly?
How do you mean clear?
As in,
Oh,
good for a restart?
exiting.
Okay. Let's do this real quick. I'm willing to bet now if I check the server, she's gonna start screaming red when I go to turn it off.
No! You cannot destroy me! I am your bread and butter!
Shut down the server, yes. Oh yeah, there it is. It's throwing loads of red right now. Because I think the helicopter's kind of buggy, because of course that was that instance where Dee Dee became part of the chopper.
Oh, right. While you're doing that, I'll be right back.
Did you want to, limit the helicopter?
I kind of want to see what causes it whenever the helicopter potentially does shenanigans. See if there's anything we can isolate to what causes it. I mean, if it becomes a major problem, we'll limit it, but... Doesn't take
Because I
so
wasn't noticing anything on my end this time.
Yeah, actually, well, I got on my bike, rode around, did the lurch, and then I came back in base, got off my bike, and then watched as it went sideways back over the wall behind me to rest and not where I parked it spot.
That just sounds like you're practicing sorcery.
So yeah, it's makes it almost impossible to drive a vehicle because then the server doesn't seem to know where you are.
Do any of us really know where we are?
No, because all the GPS satellites are down.
Actually, the GPS satellites would still be in place.
Well, no,
Think about it.
What if they fell into orbit?
That's... Well, I mean... Maybe this is a universe where Musk didn't build a bunch of shitty satellites.
Then why did it end? Where'd all the zombies come from then, huh?
Well, obviously people, although apparently this place only had a population of like 12 different types of people.
Bunch of clones.
What if it is clones? What if it was a cloning attempt gone wrong?
Alrighty.
Should be back up soon. Just loading.
Ugh. Oh. So do you have grand and fantastical plans for this Friday?
I think we're gonna do some trucking.
Planning is such a broad
Yeah,
world.
it is.
world.
The only thing we definitely seem to have is because Dragonic Dude's doing his birthday stream on that Friday as well, and he's gonna do some Gartic phone.
Thank you, Luna, for the triple threat.
And so we're like scheduled to do some of
I know
that,
they're
so-
missing. My tits are misaligned. That would have hit me if I was on the other side of the screen.
I was hoping I could get a group together to do Among Us VR, but it requires a headset. It's not mixed, unfortunately.
I can't believe you wouldn't be able to play it like first person.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but I guess it depends on how you do the tasks. I don't know. Not sure.
I'm just gonna restart the.
Is it loaded?
Restart the entire game.
Yeah, I unfortunately have a clopening situation Friday into Saturday.
Well, we'll be going.
I mean, if when I get home on Saturday, if y'all still going, I will obviously be happy to pop in, but we shall see.
We are preparing for so many shenanigans. By that I
Oh,
mean
dear.
not planning at all.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh
have...
no, it lists 2 different Conanigans now. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Should be up now, though.
Which one? One leads to the negative
Oh,
zone.
okay. One says it has people on it, but the other one has a ping. Oh
yeah,
dear.
I was gonna say it would definitely be the one that has the ping.
Yeah, so I'm like, I was like, I'm not gonna pick the one that has no
What
ping
happens
at all.
if you go to the one that has no ping but has people on it?
Well, then it actually kills you in real life. It's an SCP.
Not everything is an SCP.
I saw, that just reminded me, I saw the Twitter account of the SCP wiki tweeted out, like a week ago. Like, the reason we didn't say anything for Halloween is we were trying to, keep Mariah Carey from breaching, but we unfortunately failed. Like, I knew it. It explains
I don't want a
everything.
lot for Christmas. La la la.
Man, stop
la.
impaling yourself on things.
Christmas. La 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 la.
Okay. Oh, all right, Sylvia, I need my hand back.
Christmas, not a lot.
Okay,
la la
I am
la.
back. All right. Let me take this stuff back, and I'll come get the rest. I left you multiple meals.
Ooh, I like multiple meals.
I don't know why that's so damn funny. I have presented you with multiple meals. May they bring you good fortune.
Well, it seems to be better. My bike ride back to base is proving to be much smoother.
Okay, now that I've only got one Conanigan, so.
Good thing they didn't change the model for pineapple growing. Growing pineapple is just generic plant. So when I punch the pineapple, it expands.
I was just noticing that. That's so confusing.
Apparently,
I punch plants to make grow.
in the old mod that this guy took over, all the plants actually did have different models. For some reason, he undid that. I don't know why. Or maybe he's fixing
Oh my god, Spock, you are so zoomy right now. So Luna, how ready are you to save Moon's ass in Fixmas?
It's coming.
Oh, she gets to do all the work herself. No! You can't leave us with her. The trains won't run on time.
20-day first, then Fixmas. You know, we still gotta figure out when we're doing Fixmas, like time of day. I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna focus very heavily on the Fixmas part. Especially since we've got a Conanigans now.
Yeah, I don't know if I told Prime the potential rules I was thinking about for Fixmas.
Aw, there's rules now?
A very industry Christmas.
Aw.
Because, well, the idea I had was that the regular factory, that supplies everything, can be normal. But the Fixmas factory, it must be one facility per item, and you can only transfer items between the factories with a vehicle.
So you have to ship the red balls and the gold balls and the blue balls to the ball connecting factory.
So, I was like, so are you saying, like, drone shenanigans?
Well, any kind of vehicle, so it could be drones, cars, trains, whatever we have access to.
Oh, boy.
Trucks. We
figured
will drive trucks.
Oh.
Make an
All right, well, you
interesting
have fun
challenge.
you have fun working on that. I'll stay with the regular.
See, I like that
Oh.
idea because I've wanted to make that a thing in Satisfy.
I mean, admittedly, that does sound very fun. Sounds like my brain would explode.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be. I wanted to kind of change it up this year because I'm like, well,
Does sound fun though.
We've done Fixmas 2 years in a row, and I'm like, we should change it up a little bit. Like, we come up
That's
with some kind of.
that's extremely true and very
We
fair.
should do it while playing Upside Down.
How do we make this more entertaining and interesting without violating TOS?
You put Moon in socks.
Wait, Vanessa says, yeah, this year no sharing of the brain cell. Hey, we couldn't afford a second one.
Hey, we've got at least half of a brain cell added to our quota through the Smarty brain.
Okay, careful, you're gonna overtax the half cell. Alright. Oh, they unlocked the Update 7 teaser? Ooh.
I think they've had it out for a bit.
But yeah, I think we'll also just focus. Like, of course, we'll still have the main factory, but I don't think we're gonna specifically push to do everything like we did last year. The Fixmas will still be like the focus, but I also figured too, it kind of because of the added challenge, it would I can't, because I kind of took it over last year, and I can't do it alone with this method. So
teamwork. It makes the dream work.
Alright, now, the important thing I need to know then is if we're taking that on, how many extra pizza parties do we get?
Pizza parties? What the fuck? Who do you think we are, millionaires?
Well, I mean, look, because I will hopefully be restored to Moon Inc., you know, by that time. And I know with employees, you know, you guys don't want money. You want things like pizza parties.
Yeah, there are published articles that verify that.
That physically hurt me as you said that. Like I felt the pain.
It must be
piercing
true.
into my
Someone said
chest.
it in an article. And they are a journalist type person, maybe. God, that made me roll my eyes so hard when I saw that. Like, oh.
Zenio says, depending on the amount of people, wouldn't that be a quarter brain cell each? Well, you can't divide it. You only have
Oh,
to
yeah,
borrow.
no. Again, you can't go dividing that up. It's just... It's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. Okay, now... How do... Alright, pineapple...
You know, well, just to show you, as head of Moon Inc., that I'm not a monster, I'll actually let you go to the bathroom.
Wait,
That's too good to be true.
Oh my,
I-
Bezos' weird fixation with not letting people go to the bathroom.
I have a hard time believing this. This...
You guys all read that
I'm
article
gonna
about his-
need that in writing.
You guys all heard about the thing with his house help, right?
No.
Oh God, what do you do? now?
People that, like, work in his mansion, they're not allowed to use the bathroom. They would have to leave the premises and, like, crawl out windows to go somewhere else to go to the bathroom. This man has, like, a weird fixation with not letting people go to the bathroom while they're at work.
Honestly, that should surprise me less than it, or more than it does.
Now, wait. But I... Oh.
So,
I need another attachment for the
Womp
KitchenAid
womp.
Frankenstein.
Womp womp.
God damn it! All right, hang on. I can't make pina coladas without a mixing bowl, apparently.
duh. Look, we're reinstituting capitalism, right? You need all these, like, little attachments for all the...
God damn it. Alright, we'll come over to your
you
base
like
since you've
pina
got the
coladas,
forge.
And it's not too much pain, you must stick in a mixing bowl, or you'll have a migraine.
Hey, would you like to talk about oranges?
Huh?
You started rhyming.
Oh, the reference to the thingy-mabobber.
Hey, Zakora, would you like to talk about oranges?
Where did the helicopter go?
Oranges.
I almost fell in pit. Don't want your gold-rimmed toilet getting scruffy with pleb butt. I mean, yeah, checks out.
My helicopter is gone.
Uh-oh.
It might be...
Oh, there it goes. It just appeared in front of me.
Yeah,
Say, did the server restart too hard?
well, my motorcycle is kind of doing a pop-in thing, I noticed. Like, I have to be within a range of it before it appears.
That's true, mine's doing that as well.
Which is weird, because I haven't done anything to the server. It's not been updated or anything. I looked to see if any mods had
Oh, yeah.
updated, but nah.
Got that, I got that. Hello? Grumpy Gus? Hey, I got a screamer!
You're not special.
Oh, goodness. She brought a feral Wigget.
I was making pineapple seeds, right?
Right.
I'm not looking forward to having to rip this wall down. Oh, why did I upgrade that to concrete? At the time, I wasn't expecting to do what I am doing now. That's why.
Oh, cool.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and pull it up. Gonna try to dress this place up and make it look nice as well. I mean, it's a fort, but it's my fort. No one says I can't have nice things in a zombie apocalypse.
You can't have nice things in a zombie apocalypse.
Damn it.
Sorry. You know the rules.
But all I exist in is an apocalypse at this point.
Nah, and well, whose fault is that?
No, apparently we're still figuring that part out. We're discerning the lore on whose fault that is.
Oh, Twilight's still at fall.
I'll leave the sword over here because I don't really use it. It's always the happy ones, Moon. Just remember that they are sadistic on the inside. Twilight totally snapped.
Well, that's the thing, like, she was gonna cast the whole exile spell, but then it hit, like, the mega spell. And that's what eventually led to a sundering.
Also, I wasn't gonna let her banish me. I tried to counter.
Alright. I did it! I have a mixing bowl. I can make alcoholic beverages now.
Kick ass.
Because that's apparently what was required.
Well, that's how you make, you know, beer. It's a mixing bowl, duh.
This, you know, that's true. Pretty sure that is the most important piece of hardware in any brewery.
And this is our mixing bowl.
Alright, who forgot to bring the mixing bowl? Well, shut it all down.
Oh, there's time.
Okay. Yo. Whoa, oh god, oh god, okay.
You having mixing trouble?
Incidentally, I was. It's all good now.
Not over there shaking hands with danger, are you?
Don't have the necessary resources. Oh, there we go. Getting a political call from Florida. I don't live there anymore. I'm not voting there. That would actually be an illegal vote.
It depends on who you're voting for.
Hello, friend.
You know what? That's a fair point.
Hello, friend. We saw that you still hadn't casted your ballot.
Alright. Really should look more at one. Okay, so I can make... Oh, I can make maple syrup.
There we go. Give me that tasty gas.
And what? Use a broiler on a wait, a what?
Believe me, I had to make a lot of stuff just to make that run.
Fuck. God.
I had to make like two
Okay,
different
so a
crafting
brew
stations.
cooker, but not a brew station. A brew station is totally different than a brew cooker.
Yes, I have both of those things.
Alright, well then we can make maple syrup over there if we need maple syrup. I'm not building one over here right now. Oh god. I'm like checking different ingredients and going, okay, what all you make?
What does you all make?
Exactly. Spicy barbecue sauce, hollandaise, lemon lime Kool-Aid. Hell yeah. Lime, lemons, raw sugar, and an empty jar. That's damn right. Oh god. That is everything you need.
Crucible, so I can pump steel out of there.
How many more jars? Did I use all the jars that I had? Oh wait, no, I got jars. Okay.
God damn it. Zombies got in the mine. Oh, I've got angry, speedy lumberjacks.
Got mine zombies.
What else? What else? What can I do with... Ooh, pheasant. What can I do with pheasant? Bake it. Oh, right. Pheasant eggs. Over egg of pheasant as well.
Yeah, pheasants are a little expensive. Because I have to clone them and then kill them, and they're a one-shot.
Oh, that's how they got in.
So I need more genetic material each time you want another pheasant.
That doesn't seem worth it.
I can make eggs, though. I forgot to make wheat seeds, damn it.
How the hell did they get in here?
Wait, what? There's a different cheeseburger recipe? Oh god, that's just a completely different set of ingredients. Okay, that must be from different mod. I'm not gonna mess with that. Oh god, I almost said that out loud. Alright,
Huh?
nothing! No, I don't want TOS coming in here. I didn't, that would have sounded, how does one make fresh milk?
Oh, I get it over here. I've got raw milk, which can be turned into
Oh wait,
fresh milk.
was that? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If you need some
daylight.
raw milk, I can get you some.
Hey man, you got some raw milk?
I always keep it over here because it makes cheese as well.
It's the most weird back alley dealings.
You want some
Hey,
raw
man,
milk? I got this. This stuff
You look
has
you want
not
your
been processed.
You don't want that stuff in the store, man. That's all processed. You want it raw.
Straight from the udder.
I got a cow out back here.
Sad thing is, Moon does have a cow out back.
Keep it
Fresh and
underground.
warm.
My secret underground.
Because I can make some fresh butter, and then I can grill us up some nice steaks. Yeah, I presume from one of the other mods that this has absorbed, there is a completely other set of ingredients and recipes you can make from said ingredients. So there is an alternative cheeseburger recipe, but it's all different ingredients than what we've been growing. So I'm not even gonna freaking bother. Do a little more cooking and then go back to my
Alright.
tunneling.
Yeah, because I'm gonna start seeing what I need to do to upgrade the walls, make them purty.
So, I mean, if I was the kind of guy that was looking for raw milk, I'm not saying that I am, but if I was,
Well, hang on here.
where would I be most likely to find that?
You would find it right here in that chest.
Okay. Well,
Also,
You gotta open.
I've also got
gotta
this
open
churn
completely-
here.
For
Yeah.
completely separate reasons, I'm gonna look in this chest.
Okay. Yeah, and I've got a churn right here if you need a.
Yeah, you gotta get the milk straight from the chest.
Yeah.
You just open the chest right up
You just get
and pull that
you
milk
just
right
get
out of
the
there.
milk right out of it. Goddamn.
Okay, cobblestone block.
Yeah, right.
I only get about 9 milk per per sundering
how
of
do
the
you-
cow.
How do you turn fresh milk into or raw milk into fresh milk?
I don't know the exact recipe.
What's do you know which thing you use? So apparently the answer is not a dairy churn.
Milk, fresh milk. You might make it in the farmer's bench, maybe. Does it work? I haven't tried making fresh milk yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, I really wish that it was more clear. It just says, yeah, this just says fresh milk straight from the cow.
If you go to the farmer's bench and then put recipe on, does it allow you to craft it?
Let's see. Wait, which one?
The farmer's
The-
bench is next to the farmer forge.
Let's see. No, it is not.
Hang on. Dump some meat in the
Oh,
chest.
so confusing. Well, one of the things that is slightly left to be desired, which I mean, it's a big plot. There's a lot of moving parts, but yeah, just like oof, some of this stuff could be more
Where are you at?
straightforward.
Also, they're very bad at
Oh,
progression.
I ran
because-
away into your cow den.
Oh,
Because, like, if you're spending all this time on something, it needs to be better than fucking coffee.
Oh, the drinks.
Anything, any of the foods. If I can
Yeah.
just, like,
you have some
what?
milk.
Oh yes.
I'm sorry. Let's see what we got here.
let's see,
What are you
were
making?
They were trying to get over here a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get an electric fence across here.
This cow required to craft fresh milk. Does it actually take the cow?
Now, first you gotta milk the cow, then you gotta put the milk back into the cow.
'Cause I know you can get.
It's a further process.
Oh yeah, it does.
Wait, I was just messing around. Are you serious?
I think. Do I have? Is this?
Oh my god.
So live and let moo.
Don't think I have a milking machine though. I'll have to get one.
Ugh.
Anyway, here. Take that.
Oh well,
I'll,
it's fine.
I'll make
I'll
a
put
milking
it-
machine real quick. Milking machine.
Oh
Take steel.
God. This game is good for a laugh.
5. You're-
I'm extremely tickled that you actually do have to further process the milk in a cow.
Yeah, so you gotta make the cow drink it, and then you get the milking
You
machine.
you milk the cow, then you take that milk and you feed it back to the cow with a milking machine
I
attached.
hate this so much.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's not the same cow. This
No,
is the
no.
this is
well,
the
you-
breeding cow.
You got your phase 1 cow, see, and then you
Yeah.
got your phase 2 cow.
So that's my seed cow. That's the one that
Oh,
produces
no.
the different kinds of cows. Apparently, you
No
need that
seed
cow.
cows. Please, no seed cows.
This mod is made entirely of logic.
Gen 1 and Gen 2 like MLP.
Exactly.
Uh,
Bingo. Oh my
shit, what else
god.
do I still need? I need 30 more steel. Do I have any? Iron. I need more steel. Which more? Let's bang up some steel here. I missed out. What did I miss out on, Nina? It was cool.
Oh,
for-
I told Moon about your hands. Also, Nina, you have no excuse. You gotta hop in today. Although you might be working. Probably working or something. I don't know.
Now you jury rigged a voice to text to speech setup. That seems complicated. That seems like what we're trying to do with milk here.
It's very similar. Okay.
Milk is a complex thing. They've been trying to perfect milk for generations.
Well, look, the world ended. We don't have all that
Sugar.
high-tech machinery anymore. We have to go back to nature.
Salt. The old salt is coming into play.
I want work. Oh, I think cobblestone.
Thank goodness this lists in its description how one does it. Alright.
Really good at pronouncing weird names unless you override what it thinks you're saying. That's what you're trying to say.
So this, and this.
I mean, at that point, wouldn't it be like easier to use like a modulator or something? Your friend Zekin, it thinks it's Zekian, so you override it with Zekin and it works. Okay. Got the steel. We should be able to make this. Then we'll be able to get fresh milk. Ready for the.
Well, you still haven't supplied the chicken of tomorrow.
I have the chicken of tomorrow. This thing fucking, I hit it with an axe and it becomes a baby chicken again. You can't get more tomorrow than that.
Okay, I'm gonna try something with this back wall here. Probably won't work, but we're gonna see.
Okay, milking machine. I will attach it to the mommy milker. There we go.
All right, and now we feed the milk back in.
Yeah, feed the raw milk to the cow. And then with the milking machine...
Oh, you need a pasteurizer.
What? It needs a pasteurizer too?
It says pasteurizer required.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense.
Admittedly, that is one of the few things
Oh.
in this process that does make sense.
How do I make a what? How do you spell that? P-A-S-T.
Yeah.
Pasteurizer, because it's fucking French.
Pasteurizer.
I need more steel, more mechanical parts. Okay, yeah, look like I'm still making steel.
God, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Why can't I put a block there?
I have some weird locations that, I can't seem to put things... Like, there's a potato, I cannot plant for some reason, because it just does not.
Oh, so this cow can produce... Oh dear.
Oh.
So you know how you were saying that it's different cow?
Yeah, that's the cow I use to create more cows.
The answer is not necessarily. You could get raw milk from this cow and then feed it its own raw milk to make it fresh milk.
Yeah, but I think you have to use, you have to feed that one hay or animal feed or something.
Yeah, you have to give it animal feed, and it will produce raw milk, and then you feed it its own raw milk, and then it turns into fresh milk.
Yeah, the only downside to the animal feed thing is because animal feed takes hay bales, and it takes grass, and it's a pain in the ass to get grass. And grass is technically finite, even though the world is so big.
This
Grass
freaking
is
mod,
technically
dude.
finite. Hey, Masonic. A pasteurizer width up here. Yeah, because technically those animals up there in the basement, they're crafting stations. Pasteurizer. Okay, in 1 minute we'll have one. So much salmon roe, and it's a shame. Actually, I can sell it, but it's worth nothing. What about pasteurizer? That sounds dangerous. Alright, I got a pasteurizer. Just looks like a vacuum cleaner. It might be a vacuum cleaner.
Okay, so there's just some places where
Okay.
it's like, no.
Alright, cow. Now drink your own milk. There you go.
Oh, you know what it might be?
Turn it into new milk.
That's my special.
Don't mind me standing here watching.
Oh, I'm watching too.
What the fuck was that? Oh god, you're gonna do that every... Nope, I'm walking
What's
away.
happening?
Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy. It does that every time?
Oh, it does like a little triangle noise.
Yeah, nope. I'll stand here. I won't watch. I'll watch slightly further away.
Soup
I was.
cone.
All right. I'm just gonna stand.
Stand in the corner and creepily watch the cow as it produces fresh milk.
It's only weird if you make it weird.
I like to make it weird. Oh, God's greener. No, God is gone. They're not here anymore. They saw I was here and was like, nope, I'm out.
I know, it's almost dinner time. I know. Oh, flop.
Kimchi is like, it is time for the foods.
I have decided it is time for sustenance.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. It's happening. Hello, Kite.
Oh boy, an Applecopter aeroplane.
Hang on, I gotta ow, 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 ow. Why? I'm asking why.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
That's a good response. Okay, I have to give you that one. And a fish.
For good measure.
Fimsh. My audio's a bit laggy.
We're gonna add tits to your stream, but it's $15. That's an investment right there. I'd say it's pretty good.
It is a neat thing to have, honestly.
I mean, heck, I paid for VTube Studio and it's free. But I thought I'm using it enough. I bought the license to PR Live as well. I don't use it anymore, but.
Yes.
During
Say hi.
hiatus time, I might look into stream avatars. Because that could be something fun to play with.
I thought about it, but I kind of don't want it cluttering my screen. It's
Yeah.
neat, but I don't use an overlay though, so I don't really have space for things like that. Can't use VTuber Studio since your current model is 3D. What's the one that does 3D? VC Face, that's the one. Can't you connect VC Face? No, wait, that's for Tits. Tits can connect to VC Face. I would like to get a 3D model, like I could use in like VR chat or something. That'd be my new design though, but. really hoping over my short hiatus I'll get some work on that done. Like an Equestria goes far an actual pwner because quadrupeds are hard to do. You could do one like I've seen ones done like bipedal. And you could like sort of mix it, because I know one person's actually getting a model of theirs done, and they've made it bipedal, but the model actually has hands, so it still has hooves for feet, but now has hands for their 3D model. I saw an example. I saw their model. They showed some of their model being done. I was like, oh, that looks really good. To see who did it and how much they cost for future options. I don't exactly do any VR chat. So.
It's neat, but it's one of those where, because I was testing it out with someone, and it's one of those things where it's like neat, but it's very much just like a chat room where the shenanigans are just, hey, look at this place we're in with our 3D furry avatars.
Whoa!
Yeah, and there's some game rooms and stuff, but yeah, I mean, I've gone around on it too. It's one you definitely want to go with like people, at least for me.
Especially since I had an anxiety attack whenever I went into some random room and like someone said hi and I immediately Alt F4'd out.
Oh no, someone acknowledged my existence. Run! No, I feel that. I very much feel that.
I'm gonna make
hi, person. Hello. Please don't talk to me anymore. I might have a total meltdown.
Hi, words of the face. Hi.
You'd like a pwner version of your model. We start working on them, you harass you. Well, I can only do live TV. Can't do 3D stuff. There's one person, I really like their model. It's somebody, it's a common, because they've made a lot of models for VTube Studio, not VTube Studio, VR Chat. Jin has a very cute 3D model. I love the expressions that model can make.
Okay. Thank you, cow.
My live 2D of it. Yeah, I eventually want to start doing that stuff.
Alright, now...
I have to like relearn it, especially because now there's new features. Because like the more manipulating the face and whatnot. This model can't do it. Hopefully before we all die of old age. I mean, my new model was intended to be done back during my subathon, so that tells you how things are going. And then my birthday was supposed to be the next time.
It was your birthday.
So things aren't quite going the plan.
Men in fine suits. And the slum bellies. Ooh, handgun part. Ooh, there's a veggie stew. Ooh, concrete.
Making some cheese. Not cheese, butter. Making some
I'm
butter.
making some cream, and then I'm gonna make some... Wait. I'm making some cream, then I'm gonna make butter. Yes, that.
You want to make some cheese, Carl?
Hey, look, some people might not be old enough for that.
They're definitely not, but you know what? You knew what it was. How does that make you feel, huh?
Sorry, I was counting. I mean, come on. If I say not the mama, who knows that reference? God damn
I
it.
do.
The subathon, fond memories and many subs and apples along with fish, good times. We'll do another one next year. I had originally
I'm due for one.
Yeah, Nellie's got to do one. I was gonna do one for my birthday, but when it was so successful, I was like, you know what? We'll just save it for next year.
Yeah.
Not expecting it to be that successful. You call hacks, no way the small horse can paint this well. Paint this well? What do you mean paint this well?
Paint this well, paint this well. You know.
Get the cream from the bull and the milk from the cow and blammo bovine butter. Oh, outside the house. That was Dragonic too that painted my house.
Dragonic was bored.
Yeah. Yeah, you did destroy... Yeah, you pretty much destroyed my goals within the first hour of my stream. Yeah, and the stretch, posture check, and hydrate buttons got added because of that. You unlocked all my available emote slots, which I still need to fill in. But I'm waiting to get my new design done, because some of the emotes will of course need to be based off of that. So kind of wanted to finalize it before I did it. If you did a subathon, your goal would be 5. What did I have my goal set to? Did I say, like, what was it? I think I said it. I can't remember what I set it to at this point. So, I mean, I remember when I did it, I had the, you know, the way the timer was set up, I was like, yeah, this thing might last 48 hours. 12 days later.
Now we take this and we turn it into fresh butter.
Butter? Hardly know her.
Hey-oh!
Mm.
12 days of moon mist. Yeah, you got, yeah, I think you got, I want to think it was maybe 30. I think I said if I hit 30 subs, you'd get all the buttons. I think hydrate was set to the last one, so you would get the first 2 on like 20, and hydrate was the if you got 30.
Okay, hopefully making this solid will mean they don't have a lot of bearability. or worry, keep trying to come into this side. That's the hope, anyway.
You're too small, Bean, to have a subathon, especially when you only stream like once a year. You have been active this month. I mean, kind of the solution is if you're a small streamer, just set like your subathon timer high. Maybe some emergency protocols in case it gets out of hand. But I mean, that was also like my first subathon in 7 years. Solid paint it is. It almost looks like there's no texture on the house. It's that purple color that of like no texture. Oh, the road lines?
Now I have butter.
Yeah, for some reason the road lines are taking up an entire block.
Meanwhile, in the exciting world of my point of view, I'm just filling in, like, space.
Oh, Sylvie.
Trying to make it so they don't get interested in this side of the base anymore.
The thing about small streamer subathons is that the streamer is in charge, but if you're a big streamer, you don't stand a chance. Chat will destroy you. I've seen some big streamers like do subathons where their timer is set to like 1 sub is 1 minute and they still like go for over a week. It's like, damn, that's so many subs. There was one guy that did it and he went for over a month. Christ.
Steel.
The Zeds were caused by the paint on the roads. I mean, like Iron Mouse and gang going for like 2 months or something. I have no idea. I don't follow any of them. Don't follow any of the HoloLive group. You know, a small streamer that did it and went for half a month. And I almost did. A couple more days.
Yeah, weren't that far from half a month, honestly.
But I also did stop my timer when I was sleeping, though, too. I don't know if they do that or not. Some don't. I'm much part of B Shoujo. Don't think Hollow Live people stream on Twitch, do they not? I thought.
They don't. They generally do YouTube only.
I have no idea who's what group. I have no idea who's what group and who's associated with who.
God, learn your VTubers competition.
I would, but I'll be honest, I don't like a lot of them because they all sound this. Like, one thing got kind of on my nerves, and it's such a small thing that I know a lot of people like it, but it got on my nerves. Like, every anime girl VTuber I saw, same laugh. And I was just like,
right.
you all do this, stop it.
I can't believe you would attack a culture in this way.
I was like, please, one of you have a different personality, please. But a lot of folks like them, so I know. It's just my hang-up.
The uwu is what gets the views.
It does, actually, so I do not, that's what it takes to do it, and I...
You gotta have the uwu.
Yeah. That's my own shortcoming.
Oh, so suddenly you're not gonna deploy the tactical uwu.
I tried, and you guys forbade me.
And since when has that stopped you?
I was going to say that's the one time that worked.
I was trying to be respectful.
Uh-huh.
Never worked before.
No.
There it is.
No.
There it is.
Oh, the glass is gonna shatter again.
Okay, why can I not? Oh, because.
How did I mod this game? It's not too hard. Like, it's not done through Steam. You literally just create a mods folder, I think with a capital M, and then just dump your mods in the folder. Oh, you actually watch a streamer that did a cool thing. They stopped now, but last couple of years, instead of doing a subathon, they did a thing called Streamvember. They streamed 19 hours every day in November. Whoa.
It's not the uwu anymore, it's feet pics. Oh my.
Might like to be shoujo girls, they're pretty varied. Like Iron Mouse and Snuffy. I know a lot of people that seem to like Iron Mouse. I hear a lot about Iron Mouse.
Exceptionally in the lewd department as well, so one must be prepared for that too.
Wasn't it Iron Mouse that got temporarily banned on Twitch?
I believe so. But all that did was made her more powerful, so.
Yeah, well that's what banning on Twitch always does. To the big streamers. More powerful. But yeah, it was like she did a song or something, and I guess the outfit was a little bit not appropriate for Twitch. And woke up the next day and went, oh, I've been banned from Twitch. I'm back now, but I need beverage.
Let's see. Okay, so they don't come in through this way. Guess.
I think it's not hard until you try to host on a dedicated one. And wait 2 weeks while I try to figure it out.
Ah, excellent. As I had hoped. This process is again totally worth it. Sarcastic indication.
Maybe it was Neanners. Yeah, it might have been Neanners you were talking about. That got the
I do enjoy Neanners. Admittedly.
Because I honestly don't remember. Like I say, I don't follow a lot of them. I just don't have time to watch a lot of them.
Okay, so it's over this way. I'm trying to pinpoint which section is up against that back wall they like to try to get in.
sure if he's been hit. I try to catch you, but you do stream a bit late. Typically. But I do try to, like, jump in.
Moon likes to watch. Who's in the bag? Spot, don't get in the bag.
Plus weekends are a little bit iffy for me as well.
Went around that big circle. I did.
Moons like to watch stand in the corner looming menacingly while you try getting tender with your thought of the day. Surprisingly, I'm gonna have just enough plots, actually. So we'll put one here, and then animals are gonna go in the rest of the spots. Hey, Soul Kitty!
Ah, this was what smart little bastards.
I spent 3 hours gardening, well, moving gardens.
The thrill of gardening. Can you handle it?
It's what I do in most sandbox games, though, so...
Perfect.
You're trying to be sneaky? I didn't see you, what?
You didn't see who?
Yeah, exactly. I didn't see you, Soul Kitty. I don't even know that Soul Kitty's here.
Hey, I'm gonna go get some foodstuffs. I will be right back.
Okay. This is the last plot. Plot.
We all know what you're here for. Here for the plot.
Did your research and yeah, only Neanderthals and have been banned. They got banned from V Shoujo? Yeah, I have no idea who any of the groups are. I don't know who any of them are that well.
I mean, you're supposed to know these things.
No, it's my demographic, right?
Exactly.
Well, they're not gonna invite me, so why should I? They want a pony. If they want a pony on their crew, they can call me. Also, ouch.
Okay. After all that, I have grilled steaks that are fine.
Eh. Can I get mine medium well?
Maybe.
So I need 8 more of these.
I need more beverage.
What am I missing? Let's need 5 more. Most, yeah, I know the witch wall, the emote wall still has, like, they still have Halloween hats on. I'm fine with that. Halloween forever. Someone's got to push back on Christmas. Because Thanksgiving sure as hell ain't pulling its weight.
It really isn't.
Myself, I'm gonna head over after the break screen while I eat dinner. Because I'm not gonna be doing anything interesting, because I'm actually ahead of Horde Night for a change.
Whoa.
I know, right? I'm getting the walls patched up.
I wasn't prepared. I didn't.
I'm gonna get,
No.
next mission will be turrets. Getting some updated turrets. Especially along that back wall, they seem to be really interested in. So I will be AFK for a moment.
I finished. And now this corn and potatoes are grown. Yeah, a little light on some of the items. Just because I needed to seed out further. So I've got exactly enough farm plots here. Which unfortunately means not enough room for more stuff. I can always add more. Just depends. but it's Christmas. It's not yet. Christmas starts after my birthday. Thanksgiving first, so they count as pilgrim hats now. Who's the alien wifey done the real one? Oh, look at all them butts shaking. All them butts. One day Twitch will discover and remove, probably. I'm gonna fill this culvert in at some point, probably, but we'll see. Okay, still a lot of work to do. Get rid of these spikes. Such an unpleasant sound. The only thing I've got left out in that field over there is the sorghum, which I only ever need if I'm doing like animal stuff. Which is not currently, so. Can't pick up spikes. Your birthday's on the 19th, Kite? There's so many November babies. Sounds awful. It was exactly 2 months ago. Mine will be on Saturday. Ellie's is on the 17th. I assume Dragonic Dudes is on the 11th. Might not be. I just know he's doing his birthday stream on the 11th. Into the dreaded 30s. hate aging myself, but as someone who's no longer in her 30s. 30s were pretty good.
Moon laughs in a different decade. Yeah, 30s. I say that. I'm in the later half of it, but that's where I still am.
Okay, I'll be the answer of the universe.
It's true. You get to revel in that for a whole year.
Back dinner is done.
Ta-da!
It was chicken dumplings.
Ooh.
Because we had a chicken last night. Chimpkin.
If I've ever had a chicken dumpling, I might have.
Well, it's chicken and dumplings.
I don't think I've ever had dumpling.
You don't think you've ever had a dumpling?
I'm not sure if I have or not.
Dun dun dun.
You will have to rectify that at some point in the future. Okay, so that wall's doubled up. That wall is doubled up. Hopefully I blocked off what they were interested in over here. Now I just gotta see what they were interested in down here.
Myself for turning this into concrete.
Okay, so I'm gonna make sure to seal in this area. Girls, don't fight.
No, fight.
See, I'm half expecting on my birthday stream, how old are you? And I say my age, and everyone goes, unfollow.
Yeah, you're old and gross. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm no longer young and gross.
Exactly.
That's all babies are.
That's true.
Oh, I should probably swap over to my game screen again.
I mean,
Sorry.
maybe.
Sorry, buddies. I already finished the dinner foods.
I can't deny, since that was said, my chat did go completely quiet, so,
Oh no, it's
I'm
happening.
expecting, like, go, look, view count 0. Oh no.
Just slowly ticking down.
Follower count less than 1K. watching Moon be canceled in real time.
For those of you that need someone young and supple.
It's Logan's Run.
You're in the
oh
wrong
shit,
place.
that's also an old reference.
Oh no, you're dating yourself again. Quick, say something young and hip.
I can't. I broke my hip. Ah, shit.
No, damn it.
There we go. I just amontillatoed this door. Did a whole amontillado.
The heck's a Amontillado.
You don't know what the cask of amontillado is?
Where they're like sealed up in the wall?
Yes.
I feel like we're pronouncing it different. Maybe that's why I didn't get it.
Well, how would you pronounce it?
I'm trying to remember because it didn't sound familiar when you said it.
Oh God.
I upgraded so many of these blocks.
Ugh.
I did watch the Weird Al movie yesterday.
How was that?
I enjoyed the hell out of it. It helps having any degree of knowledge about his actual like history because it makes it funnier.
Yes, I definitely want to watch that. I would not at all consider myself any kind of Weird Al expert, but I do have some knowledge. So yeah, when I saw the trailer, I was just like, oh my god.
What do you?
Yes.
This looks fantastic.
You don't have
What
to-
do you mean his actual history? I mean that's what the movie is.
True.
It's-
True.
That's true. That is
That
a
is true.
flawless recreation
Yes.
of everything that we know
Absolutely.
to be true.
It does start literally with Weird Al talking about how accurate it is to his life.
Yeah,
Why is there a bear? Why a bear?
need to
No.
see
Bear.
that.
Bad. No. Bear. Bear. No. Why? Oh, I needed leather. I guess the gods answered my prayer.
Need leather? I got leather.
Well, it's more of the one of the things where it's like having it here. Okay.
Saying you
so-
need leather, you come to me. All right. Catfish.
Mm, okay, so hopefully that area will be sealed off. This will remain a straight shot. How much iron do I have on my person? Enough to get something started. One more robo turret. Feather can go in there.
Like I
this. $1,000, $1,000, and $1,000. Excellent. Please make me all of the 9mm. While I'm going about my business. Thank you.
I want to see if I can do anything with it. No.
And then work on steel traps. All of them. Thank you.
This is concrete all the way around in it. Yeah. Heading off, Zinio. Not long left to the new God of War. Plus, you want to rest a bit.
Resting is good. Rest well.
Nice. Rest well. Enjoy Ragnarok. My brain was failing me for a second. Like, oh god, what is it? What's it called again?
I didn't know what people were talking about originally, because people were saying, oh, Ragnarok comes out soon, and I'm like, didn't they already make a Ragnarok Online sequel? What, are they making a third one? What's going on? What's... And then I realized, oh, you mean like, it's the new God of War.
Okay.
Just how much I keep up with anything.
Lock up the base spawn gone. Oh, that's what I should... No, I don't want to put the mines down until it's the night of, because otherwise aminals will set them off.
Well, I'm an animal.
No, you're not.
Ooh,
You're
I'm
a
not.
human. You're a pony bean. A pony bean. You's a pony bean. Okay. They should have enough leather now. Yes. Okay. Back to the mine. Pick up more steel. And hopefully finish constructing the turrets that I need.
Meanwhile, I'm hammering away at concrete. Ugh.
I mean, that's been basically what I've been doing the last hour and a half.
Why didn't do the whole damn wall?
Okay,
Originally planned.
section. Oh god, this is gonna take me so long. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It's just, oh god, this is gonna take so long. All right.
Brake, use the helicopter brakes.
was just making up for all the mining I didn't do yesterday in Minecraft.
Yeah, you did negative mining.
Oh, wait, how does... Oh, yeah, that works.
Be a while before this collapses. This goes all the way around, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Ugh. In fact, it goes all the way around to the back wall, I think.
Crucible.
Ugh.
It'll all be worth it, though. It'll look good. In my
That's
mind,
what I'm-
because then my ADD will kick in and I'll abandon the project, but...
That's what I'm telling myself right now. It's gonna look good in the end. It's gonna look good. Just gotta keep going. It's all for that big reveal. That's what it's all for.
Hydroponic fruit muffin.
Yeah, you enjoyed that.
Why does it have to be specifically hydroponic?
Are you saying you don't want it to be hydroponic?
Well, I've been curious about the specific hydroponic recipes. Like, why are they that specific?
Wait, I could just... Oh, that's so much better! Okay, wait. Oh, that's so much better.
Because hydroponics are magic. So I need a fuck ton of oil.
Yeah, that show never took off. Hydroponic is magic.
Bill Nye the Pony Guide. Okay, that's making steel. That's making steel. You, my friend, are going to make all that steel. Thank you.
This stuff is actually being held up quite well. Still isn't collapsed. There it goes.
Time to stop over at the main base, and then I'm gonna probably head back here because I need basically duct tape and oil. You know, who doesn't?
I mean, truly.
I use it daily.
Is that your main wash regimen?
Yeah, goes on easy.
But what about when it comes to rinsing?
What do you mean?
Oh, that explains the shine. And why it's always in the same place.
Yeah, it works as a good styling gel. I never have those flyaways. As a Pegasus, that's important. Trying to think if there's a faster way to do this, but I don't think there is.
An auger, but that like super shoots up your heat.
Yeah. I briefly thought about it. I was like, oh, would it be worth it? Then again, considering how much wall I still have left.
Why are you even destroying that wall?
Because I want to open it up.
But won't that make zombies like spread out?
Well, I mean, I've got the outer wall here. I actually briefly thought as I was sitting here breaking this down that I could have kept an inner wall and just had doors letting me out, but too late. I'm already over halfway through it now, so committed to it.
How am I wet? I'm in a helicopter.
Roll up your windows. And hope is the outside wall will be as defensive. The outside wall should be enough.
Well, it shouldn't be spending any horde nights there anyway.
The heat will probably go up though, because I'm going to have animals out here. They generate heat. It gonna rain? It gonna rain! Thanks, Ollie.
Finally, a reference from the last 20 years.
I think one of my favorites from him is, what's the weather out there? Space weather!
Oops. Nope, nope, we don't want to land on the burned building.
No, yeah, David. It's fine.
Did I need to drop anything on here?
is I should be able to... I mean, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this... I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the space up here yet. I could put more garden plots down. There's still plenty more to grow, but I do want to get the hydroponics going. And like the fish farm. I actually want to restore the house.
Oh, you gonna flip it?
Yeah, I'm flipping this place. Flip it.
Unexpected 7 days house flipper crossover.
Best part is, I can sell extremely high because I mean it's going to be one of the only, restored places on the market.
I don't know. We do have a secure nuclear silo.
That's true, but are you going to sell that?
Probably not. It's probably going to end up being obliterated in the high energy, low orbit exhaust trail that will be required to escape.
That's somehow going to let us cross the rift.
Yep. That's how it works. Alright, let's see what kind of food we got.
Let's start working
Man,
on
Prime, you
animals here.
just feed Moon. You don't ensure our regular food supplies are full.
Huh?
Oh, there they are. Never mind.
Oh,
Hiding
so
them in the fire.
we got food.
Just hiding them in the fire.
Wait, was there not food in the cooked food box?
I mean, there is, but it's like not hordes of it.
Oh,
You think there'd be more?
I mean,
Although I
could.
do love how the
We have-
grilled. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna say I honestly could. We have it, but the thing is, it would just be a bunch of meat stews.
That's because meat stew is the superior food thing. Like, unabashedly, the superior food thing. I think last time I think whenever one of the games you weren't here for, I literally just queued up like 50 meat stews.
I mean, for what it takes to make, and for how much it fills food and your water too, it is an excellent staple.
Yeah, but we don't have plumbing. You need to be wary of that, okay? All that meat stew.
Moon, for as long as I've known you, lack of plumbing is something I've gotten used to.
The house plants can't take much more.
That's, I mean, but see, they're so well fertilized, we can get new plants out of them, and then we just keep having more
I
plants.
think the plant's getting smothered.
No springs. I could do springs. Can I do springs? No, I cannot make springs.
No springs.
No springs.
Ain't no springs to hold you down.
There is a lot of iron in here, though. Oh, it has lots of iron in its diet. But not nearly as much oil as I hoped. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go invade a country. I hate that I have to, but I have to. Yes.
Try to get this section down. Do I want to leave that up? Yeah, we'll leave that up. Try to get this section down. Look where I'm putting some animals out.
Behind D has essentially become my mobile base.
Do you need a special skill to do electricity?
Yes.
Which one?
Well, I don't think to like wire it. I know to make turrets and stuff you do.
Takes like the robotics perk.
Yeah, that does that. What is this? Grease Monkey is vehicles. Yeah, it looks like it's advanced engineering.
I think I have that. Yeah, maxed in advanced engineering. Because I might
Oh, okay.
look into getting power setups here.
Go ahead to the backup nukes location. Because there's going to be oil. And it gives me a chance to...
It's perfect. I was worried I was gonna have to tear down the bars.
Turn down the bars!
Oh, I see the helicopter flying by.
Goodbye, friend.
Okay, that's a little bit more done. These only produce 3 maximum.
My favorite part about being as advanced as we are, it means you don't have to go through a dungeon gauntlet to get the loot. You can just cut through the wall where you know the loot is.
That's true. Ugh.
That's what I'm about to do with this other nuke silo, because I know exactly where all the like stuff is.
Okay.
Bees, yeah, we got bees.
Bees! Yes, the bees.
Oh, okay. Yes, the bees.
Yeah, we yes the bees around here.
In these parts, we yes the bees. Okay.
So much honeycomb. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of concrete.
Ooh, cars. I'm gonna need those, because I forgot to bring fuel.
Are there any other animals I haven't made? The turkey. I need a turkey.
Turkey lurkey?
Well, I haven't made an elk. I'm guessing elks are gonna be. I'm guessing like a lot of the more wild type animals, like elk, pheasant, are gonna be like the one-shot animals. Oh, they're sheep. We don't have a sheep.
Sheep, be careful, they'll give you a bad time.
Think if there's anything I can. 'Cause this basement's becoming a little bit animal rich here.
It probably also stinks, so, you know, you're feeling right at home. I'm saying you stinky.
I was like, I'm waiting. Just waiting.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what am I? Oh,
What have you
Pupper.
done?
I don't know, but Moon's paused. I think I'm gonna have things yeeted at me.
I'm waiting. Is the server about to shut down?
Ow. Ow, 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 ow,
Nellie's being punished.
No, I probably deserved that.
No, probably about it.
Oh, this car had an engine in its trunk. That's not where engines are supposed to go.
Let's see about making some sheep. How much? Okay, that's grown. That's grown. That's not grown yet. That's not grown. Okay. Kind of want to do all the harvest in one go. So.
Oh, the shooting range. The shooting range spot is neat. Hello? Did...
I wonder if I should consider.
You guys are dumber than usual today. What the hell? Maybe that bodes well for our board night.
I wonder if I should go ahead and put up some level of defenses out here. Because animals will generate heat, and if I put animals out here, I will probably start getting some levels of zombie invasion. And that will need to be dealt with. So, make a bunch of spikes.
Spikes.
Take a lot of forged iron. Want to get an electric fence around the place eventually as well, but it's going to involve a whole power setup, which I need to remember how to do. Cause
Ooh.
craft me a bunch of ingots.
Come on, give me something shiny. Give me something shiny.
I'm gonna go sell some things. I'm gonna go see about getting some power set up.
You'll have the power?
The power. The power. So things for like power, I need like a battery bank. I want to mess with the solar a bit. Let's see how that works. my base for the first time in 4 hours.
The outside world, it's real.
And it's a real shit heap.
What are you gonna do though?
That was a snake. Oh no, it's not a snake anymore. What the heck? Two. That's a. Those are 2 burned, and one of them's an irradiated burn.
Yeah, our loot level's gotten bigger. I don't know if you noticed or not.
My loot stage has gone down. It was 80 earlier, now it's down to 73.
Mine's worse than that.
I guess if you don't loot for a while.
Yeah, that's probably because I haven't looted for a while. I'm at 45.
Ooh, a level 2 robotic.
There's snakes. Is it gonna spawn into something else?
What do all snakes inevitably turn into? Ooh. Ooh, they're present. Oh no, that's just the back.
I keep seeing snakes on the road, but then they just disappear.
Yeah, happens to me too.
It's weird.
Ooh, the gunsmith.
Each day is a blessing.
Oh, he got friends.
How much money do you have, buddy? You have a lot. Now I have lots. This guy's got like 20 oil shale. Do you need that? Was that weed? Yes, it was weed. You call the police on me. See what they do.
Moon, were you doing a marijuanas?
Fortunately, no.
marijuana?
You can't actually use it. I can turn
Yeah,
the
we
hemp.
learned that the other day.
Yeah, you can turn the
Oh
hemp
yeah,
into
it's kind of
paper.
depressing.
You can turn the hemp into paper, and then there's the buds, which you can roll up, but you can't sell the buds, and you can't.
The fact that you can't sell that for a great amount of money
I
is
know.
It's
what
such
is
a
even
waste
the
of
point?
time.
Why?
It's
You're
just
not
like
gonna let me
drugs.
grow weed to sell on the black market. Then what am I even doing?
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's literally hee hee drugs, hee hee.
That's an expensive solar cell.
What's a little bit sad and upsetting is part of my brain has also been thinking, you know, could be playing Minecraft too.
This is Minecraft.
Well, yes. But I rest my case. See, this is why you can't go to toe with me.
have
Which
toes.
you have
That's
toes.
rude.
You have toes.
Where do I have toes?
Your hooves are toes.
A toe.
Yes, a fused double toe foot.
It's been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there.
So, there.
Let's see when he restocks.
Think you can take me? Go ahead on. It's your move.
Stocks
They
on
seeing you.
76. Okay.
Come on, magic weapons box. Give me magic. Come on. Hell yeah, first try. But I will take the brass. Ooh, a steel spear. Level 4.
Okay. Yeah, see, I got mine. This is my cash crop here, just the marijuana.
Marijuana.
So how do I make certain things here? Let's see. You can't
Stay
make a
75.
solar bank, huh? No, you can only buy them. Wait, you can only buy solar stuff? Cannot
I was
craft.
recently watching like a compilation of old vines and stuff, and they had the flipped around response to that one. Is that a police? I'm calling weed. Dial 420 on the microwave. This is weed. What you smoking? Let's see. Okay.
Did you realize there's actually no legit way up into the attic, is there?
Oh, where are you trying to get to? Oh no, that's your house.
Yeah, in my house. I just realized, I mean, I can get to the attic, but I just realized there's no legit way to get up there. Like, if this house was not ruined, there's actually no way up there.
The secret attic.
Pretty much is, because you have to go out on this burned outside wall. There's no other entrance. You're weird. Debating tearing down this roof, though. This burned roof, and having, like, solar go up here. Just have
Let's try to find
open
something.
area.
How big can the desert be, anyway? Not my auger.
Apparently very.
So keep this bit like an open roof here. Suppose maybe you could have gotten into the attic here, but not even...
Oh, I guess I didn't bring my auger.
No, you wouldn't be able to get into the attic here. Huh.
Let's stash.
See if we can, like, do some repairs up here a little bit. Why my frame rate's so bad up here?
Ah, cactus fell on me. But I'm fine. It didn't hurt.
It didn't hurt or nothing.
Just startled me. It just came out of nowhere.
Drive-by cactus.
What a prick.
Mm,
Nah, I seem more like a fruit. Mr. Snarly. Oh, hi. Hi, Steve. Play with you later.
Okay, that secures that part. Need to come up with an actual way to get up here, though.
I heard stairs are nice.
Well, yeah, but I gotta figure out, like, where...
Why don't you just fly up there with your wingy wings?
Because this world doesn't have magic, and you know that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you over the sound of my helicopter.
That's the devil's wings.
That's what they want you to think at magic school. But I know the truth. The helicopter told me it.
Wait a second. Oh, there is a way up. That doesn't even work.
Well, you're supposed to fix it.
But I mean, if the ladder came straight down, it would go in front of the doorway.
Well, you're supposed to jump up onto it. That's how heroes do it. Are you not a hero, Moon?
I don't know. Ask all the worlds I've saved.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You questioning me?
I am, because the amount of quote unquote worlds saved is fairly obtuse. Because Chernobylite just kind of maintained the status quo. You ruined everyone else's life in Cyberpunk.
I did not. I don't know how you come to this conclusion that like everyone's life was ruined.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the constant phone calls about where are you? I haven't seen you in forever. You've just kind of disappeared and left me sad forever.
Yeah, because they stayed sad forever. I'm sure.
I mean, it is Cyberpunk. They are probably sad forever.
Probably like 24 hours later, they forgot all about me.
Oh, so that was how big your impact was then.
What?
There
Well,
goes Nelly using logic and
just go
thinking again.
Just go fly in your devil's wings, okay?
Oh, you know what? I am, and you know what I'm also doing?
What are you doing?
You know what I'm also doing?
What are you doing?
I'm having fun.
Okay, that's it.
And I'm digging up oil. So much oil, because you know what? I'm gonna engineering the hell out of you. Little Miss, my little junior science kit of nuclear... Ow!
Sounds like you got something you deserved.
It was only a matter of time.
My little do-it-your-home science kit with baby's first nuclear reactor.
Yeah? And where's your nuclear reactor, huh?
Currently tied to the bottom of a nuclear missile.
Yeah, but is that yours? Did you make that?
I have 2 of them.
Where did you get nuclear reactors?
From a nuclear... Though they're not reactors, they're missiles.
Oh.
But I'd like to see
So you didn't even
rewire...
make them.
Oh yeah, well you didn't either. Oh.
Hey, Flutter Pony.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Mic drop.
That wasn't a mic that you just dropped.
Thunk. Hold on. Yeah. You heard that. You couldn't handle the girth of the mic that was just dropped. Like, audibly, you could hear it. Oh, yeah.
This ladder's just gonna have to be like this. It's dumb, but... Also, why does this... It goes up 1 too high. Okay. That's an easier way to get up here.
I'm getting so much gas right now.
All those meat stews.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are you eating?
I ate tacos.
Oh, and you don't have a problem? Sounds like someone needs new plumbing in their house. I can recommend you a well-contracted individual.
Are you okay? Do we need to talk? You're very combative today.
No, I'm not.
Do you wanna have a little seat? We can wrap it up.
I'm Nelly, and I'm here to say.
Not that kind of rapping. Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
Well, I don't know any other wrapping. Present?
Around here we wrap presents.
I like presents.
Because we are in the present.
Oh, too late. It's not the present anymore. No, it's the now it's the.
Your words. You got this.
Fuck you. Now it's the present pluperfect subjunctive.
Yeah, which...
Thank you. To whomsoever yeeted yon apple, forsooth.
Okay.
Okay, now I think... They say, we'll make this like a balcony situation here. Have a nice dream. Bye bye. All right.
Bye.
Have a good one.
What do I want? Oh, electrocutioner, because I wanted to get better at stun batons. Because they're fun and they make people dance.
How to piece these things together. Let's see. Copy shape. There we go. Although in this case...
Alright, I think that is enough gas for right now. I might just have to figure out how I'm leaving. There we go. That was easy. Oh,
Not quite sure how this
I
part of the
guess.
roof goes.
The hell, cactuses don't give wood? What hell kind of magical forest is
The
this?
famous wooden cactuses.
Look, it makes sense. Cactuses should give wood. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's wrong. Okay, now, if I do this... Yeah, that counts as covering up the hole. That'll work. Yeah, sure. Oh. How much inventory space do nah. Celia says, I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Are you okay? Oh, Spock looking so cute in sleepy mode. Are you using a steel spear?
No, I'm using an iron spear.
Because I picked up a level 4 steel spear. Is that just a house? That's a neat looking house, though. That's an intact, neat looking house. Nah. Soon I'm gonna get some demolitions going. Let's see. Craft timed charges, contact grenades, and air filter. Oh, I can already make timed charges.
No, that was right.
I wonder if I could do a controlled demolition of an entire building. Fascinating. You set up a series of timed charges, and then the last one is the one that actually is timed. Sanshiro, Sega Sanshiro, Sega Saturn, Shiro. Tires. I need handgun.
I can't get back.
Lead. I need leather. That. I have an engine in here. I need battery. Ooby dooby dooby dooby. Brass. Gunpowder. Bullet. Oil. Chemical. Duct tape. I can hear it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
Need some more.
roof.
Sparrow. Dear sweet Sparrow.
Just dunk your face in the water. Wow, this thing is large. So I guess the solar bank is used to... Probably in this case just use it to recharge batteries. You can take batteries out of battery banks, right?
Yes, as long as it's not on, I think.
Because I think it's expensive. Yeah, okay, it needs solar cells. I mean, I could put it down there as like a constant source of power, but I think as expensive as this is, using it as just a charging station. I don't have enough money. There was a level 6 solar cell, but it was more money than I had. I don't think it can make solar cells. Didn't see a recipe for one.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if that was... Was that originally something you could only buy?
Not sure. I'll have to grow more pot. Because it was like 7,500 for a level 6. Did not have that kind of money. Does not seem there is a recipe to make one, so...
Sometimes you just gotta park your helicopter.
Well, I suppose through wiring, I could also just run a wire down the house to power things. the last thing I planted. So when that's done, do a harvest.
Okay.
76, so you should have more stuff.
Dawn of the 76th day.
Yeah, we'll go out again and see if he's got anything new. Both of them. I'll check the one on this side of town. Forced.
Yup. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ah. There we go. Okay. Oh Jesus, these 5 of those blocks. Ugh. Oh, all right, fine.
Another road snake disappear. I'm starting to think they're just hallucinations.
They probably are, to be real.
It was only a matter of time.
I just see snakes everywhere, man. Just I need another fix. I keep seeing the snakes. The snakes! Yeah, he won't be open yet. Damn it. Not a bit early.
Screamy gonna screamy.
What time is he open? He opens at 8? 7?
I thought it was 6.
Yeah, I think it's 8. It's either 7 or 8, honestly.
Really taught me what friendship could be.
Lisa, thank you so much for the follow.
And it was delicious.
Squeamy? Squeam queen. Hello? We stop screaming.
Hope he opens at 6. Otherwise, what else can I do while I'm here?
Oh, you summoned many of your friends.
A little mini explorer. Let's see. What's out this road?
So this lumberjack knocked over a tree on his way to chase me.
He's got a job to do still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and still on brand. Can't be angry. Oh, I did. Here, excellent.
Someone's been in here. Door's unlocked and open. Yes, salt.
Oh, God, yes. Okay, got engine. Keys in my pocket. I got cloth.
It's regular goggles, lucky goggles.
But are they? That's the important question.
They do actually have stats. Shallots. Found shallot seeds. There's someone running around outside. What's going on out here? Hey Mo, is that your chicken?
Ugh. So many mechanical parts. Ugh.
What am I missing? Oh, duct tape.
Oh, back door's open. Pfft. Do do do. Hmm. Plain leather. Ooh, cryogenic L. Bones. Ooh. Right up the taint. Wow.
Was it?
I killed him right through the table. Well, he's gone.
Did you have to?
Yeah, actually.
Did you, though?
That's... Scrap those. Plenty of cloth. Wow, pepper. Oh, stacked them. Oh, that's right. There's an attic. Hello, Joe. What do you know?
That might work. Yeah, that works.
Scrapping that. It's gonna help. If I drop that, that will help. Doo-doo.
Because that's, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, yeah, it totally works. Alright, sweet.
Arrows. Don't need them.
That's only lightly immersion breaking. Alright,
I'm just kind of vibing because I don't want to leave here until turrets and stuff are done. 2, 3, 4. I should do it. I guess I go out mine, I guess.
Alright, I gotta step away for a little bit for the din din,
Okay.
but I shall return.
Enjoy dinner.
Being very quiet. Oops. We're starting
Oh.
to get into our zones again.
Yes, mainly because like I said, mine is just waiting for things to cook. Because we're approaching Horde Night.
Go the wrong way.
I was trying.
Which way? Oh, wow.
I was hoping I'd get a truck built,
Darn, the wrong way.
but I'm not gonna have the duct tape for it.
Someone's hole. Well, that was just random in the middle of nowhere under a tree.
Definitely, probably wasn't mine. For sure.
We keep finding random holes just out in the wilderness, like far from town too. You think like nobody's been out this way, and then freaking hole.
Hey, sometimes there's just a hole. Can't explain it.
Ugh, it's in the hole.
You are being very difficult today. Just want to interact with you. Thank you. I just need that steel. Let's play with some of the wiring.
This guy's place is called Rex. By pronunciation, it technically means right. Directional right.
Is there something
Dutch.
you need?
It's not quite spelled the same though. Alright, buddy, what do you got? You know, I've gone this entire time. Without building a chem station. There was a book I needed.
All your animals,
Hmm?
all your all your animals are your chem station.
Yeah, pretty much. Remember, there was a book I needed for something, and I can't remember what it was. Was it Lucky Looter? I got a tier 3 solar cell for 30k. I still don't have that. Got a lot of money, but not that. Two of them for 30. Oh, I might take these schematics here though. So that's do that. Oh no, those are multiple parts.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I'm gonna need a lot more money if I'm gonna get even a halfway
Honestly,
decent solar cell.
One of the best methods I had is every reset, sell them a bunch of engines and car batteries. Because they sell for a lot.
Well, I'm thinking maybe, honestly, if I grow more hemp, that stuff sells. It grows pretty quick and it sells pretty well. Just need to grow more of it. Wasn't for Prime's Forest, because of this fog, I wouldn't have actually been able to tell where I was. Now the fog clears. As soon as I get right up to my house, fog clears.
You can see clearly now the fog is gone.
Yes. Duck down here. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
It's been about 5 hours, plus I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be back in a little bit.
Okay. Have fun. Hi, Moon's chat. Hold on, let me expand it out so I can see Moon's chat. How is Moon's chat? I'm Nelly. I'm watching Moon's chat. How is everyone? I hope you are truly having a time. A good time. Good? Well, that's good. I'm glad. Soul Kitty is popping. It's good. It's a good feeling. You keep that feeling. That's a good feeling. I wonder. I've never played with motion sensors. Can I actually put them up somewhere? Oh. Yay! I'm doing some engineering fun. Too much squat juice? No. Never too much squat juice. It's the juice that makes you loose, you know. But I'm hoping if we get rid of these pressure plates, it'll make the zombies more inclined to come this route. That way it adheres to the idea of wanting an open running path. So if I put that there, then it should register people running there. Oh, probably shouldn't stand on that. It's probably bad. Okay. And I put it on the level just on the same level as that? Yes. Oh, do I not have any concrete? Okay. Well, I'm going to finish setting these up. Because then... if I put that there... yes. It'll register that. Then one on the end here will register that. So this one will activate these two. And that one should activate those ones. I'll have to rewire this a little bit better. I'm going to go ahead and finish breaking up this concrete.
I return.
Welcome back. I was just quipping about some engineering changes I'm making to the base.
So hello, Final.
Do I not have any iron? I guess I don't have any forged iron, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm going to remember to repair these.
They give Sparrow a treat.
Aww. Sparrow always deserves treats. Did I store any electric parts in here? I don't think I did. Okay. Go ahead and get these stickies down. I replaced the this damn thing's called pressure plates with motion sensors. So I'm gonna see how if those help at all. Hopefully the idea being that they'll like unhinder And they will just kind of ignore them.
I wonder how they'll do when there's like a lot of them.
Well, one of the things I'm also going to try to remember to do is get some blockers up. Actually, I wonder. No, because those just kind of fall in here. Because I also made a slope heading out on one side and a slope heading out on the other side. So I'm going to see if that'll also get them so they don't, like, figure that's their only way out is through the wall. Again, not entirely sure if it'll work, but I'm also going to have at least 2 turrets covering this rear wall, so...
Do electric fences have a limited range?
I do not know. I would think so. But I think they also get damaged as they're used.
I'm wondering what the best defense to put around my wall is. It's just good old spikes or maybe an electric fence?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes. I think the answer is yes.
Both.
Yes, both. So I took my motorcycle here just so I could do something while it's running through the plastic turrets.
Spikes are a lot of iron, but...
But hopefully I made some nice structural changes. So hopefully... it won't be as enticing to go the back route. Grab no copper. What if I did grab no copper? Forged iron.
Yeah, no, we don't. I couldn't whiz an electric fence. How hard to aim that would be.
Oh, I need a closer chat.
Let's see. What's it take to make iron spikes?
There she goes. Okay. Any iron?
147. Christ. Is there anything else that can do the job? I've got this
Oh, I can
thing.
make them forged iron here.
I'm not actually making concrete blocks right now. Okay, get on that. I'll, do I make a battery bank? Actually, before you make all that stuff, give me that back.
These are repaired. That's repaired.
Make a generator bank, okay? Do I have a wiring tool? Probably not. So I happen to have one upstairs.
Oh, there's one fence there. Of course, I need some tree. Yeah, we'll probably, after the Horde Night, I'll probably call it a little bit early for Conanigans. I know you've got things to do, and I gotta do some class stuff before the bell rings midnight, and my computer turns back into a pumpkin.
Becomes a pumpkin?
It does. It's really inconvenient. Snail gun is so good. I love the snail gun.
Okay, so to move power, you need to use relays, and then to make an electric fences. Electric fence post, okay. Don't want to set up any like on. Oh. Drop that.
What was that you broke up?
Just dropped an empty bottle off my desk. I was gonna say I don't want to put any on the wall defenses like on top of the wall because the wall's not actually finished.
I just remember if you put down a claim block, you can move turrets and stuff.
Yeah. Trying to decide what the best wall defense I should have.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this.
So I actually want 2 battery banks if I'm gonna charge, but stick to make an electric fence post. Iron and electrical parts. I think for now we'll go with the iron spikes. can get a few more things. The base work's coming along. What's the bees making that noise? You can climb the trellis here. Oh yeah, we might expand the weed growing operation for the sake of money. Oh, is this finished? This is finished, which that means should mean all my crops are done. So the yucca was planted last. Yeah, okay, good. Now just growing more pumpkins, coffee, and so 16 seeds. Yeah, I gotta punch the plants. Gotta show him who's boss. Look at the plant animations and it's just slapping the seeds down to the ground. animations are, at this point, ancient in this game.
This game itself is ancient.
It really is. I mean, this isn't a great. This is a game that's so old. You don't go out and touch grass. You punch grass. Oh God. That still shocks me every time. Harvest pineapple and it does this.
Ooby-doo, I wanna be like you. We are fast approaching Horde Night. I'm gonna get the additions I've made to the keep section. I hope you like them.
What section?
The upper level. I had an idea.
Chance I might still end up employing the old farm. Just so I can grow different things. I'm sure we've got like a surplus. I'm sure there's probably a lot of stuff at the hub that's not
Oh, a lot.
yeah. I had to just start sorting things into crates, leaving them out here, and then just.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, I haven't starved yet. Yay!
That's always a good thing.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Especially when you have dinner.
Yeah, that would be kind of really weird timing. Oh my gosh, don't do that. No.
Kim T says time for more noms.
Time for run around like crazy. It's not time for that yet. Soon.
But I must play.
There must be madness.
The zoomies they call.
Oh, whoops.
You can only plant 27 in this slot because there's one plot that's messed up.
Well, don't mess the plot up.
Yeah, that's how you get plot holes.
Yeah, there's this spot right here. It will not plant.
Well, I see what you're. Oh God, I hate when when it does stuff like that. When you're like, okay, why can't I play something here? What's What's the
Yeah, that's-
object that you think is here?
Yeah, there's nothing.
That's the front of the base issue. Is it just won't let me put a block down to make the front flush?
Yeah, there's like a. There's nothing under the plot there, but it won't put anything there.
Sounds like what you have there is what we colloquially call an episode 9.
What?
Prime got it.
Oh no, I get it. I get it.
I made an old friend from college jokingly upset with me. I can't. Oh god, what did he post? He posted it's like, Rise of Skywalker. He's like, Rise of Skywalker is a horror movie. I won't be taking any questions. And I said, why? Because it's so terrible that it's frightening. He's like, hey, wait a minute. I was like,
Wait, was that supposed to be authentic? Was that an authentic observation about mine? It's a
I don't
horror
know.
movie?
I think he was messing around, but I was
I
like,
never
well,
know anymore.
I'm not going to
People who
pass
think
up
the
an
Empire was
opportunity
real.
to state to the universe that Rise of Skywalker was a terrible movie, so I'm going to take this chance.
It's people who think the Empire was right, so...
I like the movie.
Yes, you did, Moon. It's okay. Well, let's get you back to bed, Grandma.
I'm gonna disinvite you from my birthday party.
I will
It wouldn't
forever,
be the first time.
I will forever stand behind people's right to have different opinion about entertainment.
Whoa.
But if you asked me what I thought of Rise of Skywalker, I'd go, that was an awful movie.
I was about to say,
But if you
that's
had fun with
coward's
it,
talk.
cool. Glad you enjoyed it. Because Lord knows I enjoy movies that other people think are terrible, so...
I mean, it's no Super Mario Brothers the movie.
Okay, well, I mean, if we're going to be talking about the greatest movies that have ever existed, I mean, that's really not very fair. I mean, that's the main problem with the new Mario movie. I mean, yeah, sure, there's the whole Chris Pratt thing, but more importantly, why would you even attempt to follow up the absolute just golden film that was?
Especially since you've got Bob Hoskins as the superior Mario.
Yeah, I mean, you're already doomed to fail, so why even try? You could never live up to that.
I'm gonna need more concrete.
So we're short on yucca.
How much steel do I have? Plenty.
I watched the shortly after that trailer was released. I watched that with my wife, and she was like, "Do you still think you're gonna go see it?" And I was just like, "I mean, am I gonna watch that movie at some point? Oh, sure, yeah, definitely. Am I gonna want to see it in theaters?
No, I'd like to go into the down hole, please. Thank you.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count.
Okay, make some concrete block. Gone. You are making bullet. Excellent. Continue to make bullet. What am I going to store in here for the return trip? Woodstone, grass, nitrate. The rest of this. Alright, I gotta head back to the mine so I can pick up whatever last minute stuff is in there.
Can't put anything there, can I? No, I can't put anything up because that all takes a full voxel, doesn't it?
Get your motor running. Head out upon the highway. Look for adventure. And whatever comes your way. Born to be wild.
Might be changing up how I store produce, Prime.
Okay.
Cause I'm sure we're getting like really heavily stocked on things over there, right? Like
In general, yeah.
Let's say-
It's really the only thing that's stopping us from having just absolute boatloads of stuff is my desire to constantly be doing variety.
Well, yeah, that's fine. But I was thinking like I
Yeah.
could start storing things in separate crates, and then
We're
you
pretty
just
stocked.
take whatever you need
Oh, okay.
or whatever you
Oh,
want
suddenly
to
meat
make.
stew isn't good enough. Gotta have a variety.
Basically.
Because at least that way, if it comes to a point where it's like I'm growing something that's just not being used, I'll be able to tell and like swap out the plants or something.
Oh. You're trying to be all intelligent and using brain parts.
But I mean, you can still like take everything from the crates if that's what you want to do. But I don't mind.
Makes sense to me.
Take everything from the crates.
Constantly take everything out even if I'm not using it.
Load your pockets.
That's
with
honestly part of the
tasty
reason I
food
kept like
parts.
poking around at some of the mod ingredients, because I'm like, well, I want to use this stuff because it's interesting. It's just so dang complicated.
Yeah. Let's do these little bench.
Ooh, oh, that's ooh, that was close.
Storage box, no. Only makes 7? Oh, I don't need nails.
Scratch that, scratch that. I don't think I'm gonna have enough duct tape. No.
I mean, to fill up an entire crate with pumpkins is gonna be an exercise in insanity, but
You make that sound like you're not possible of doing that.
I think the meat will probably still go in the main crate because there's just too many different types.
Nope, I'm still short on the duct tape. You're just gonna have to stay there. These will come with me. You will go stay there. In here. Those
Alright.
things fart out well for you. Go with bullet casings. You're empty. Take that concrete. Give me that tasty gas. Got lead, so...
Okay. I will need more stuff. More seed out of that.
It's gonna go in there. Keep that. That.
I have no idea what a maximum stack of produce is anyway.
All of it. I think I still need 40 for the trilogy.
I mean, it may end up being an exercise in futility, and I like combine stuff, but it might turn out there's just too much. Need more nails. How to make more nails? At the forge.
Burp! Burp! That'll be enough gas. That's off. I'll chill here for a couple of minutes. Let's get some more iron darts for the iron dart dispensers. And I will be right back. Because I'm gonna get a soda.
I need to make coffee.
For a second, everything got dark, and I thought I did something wrong, and then I realized that I had turned my flashlight off on accident.
It's gotten dark. Such a shame. This stuff has no value. Doesn't even have a recipe. The actual marijuana itself doesn't do anything.
Disappointing.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Might as well make some more gas for me.
So concerned about that you can take these honeycombs that I've got, and if you want to make an actual jar of honey, it takes gunpowder, paper, and glue.
Sounds about right.
Actual drink.
Make lots of those. I need more glue. Although make sure y'all are getting prepped with your ammunition, because I'm gonna be there.
Is there any extra ammunition?
Oh yeah, that's today.
Yep. There is some, especially since I haven't really been using my machine gun that much at the door. I'm hoping my changes will make it so they'll just come up right through that tunnel. Streamline the power a little bit. But I'm just waiting for some spare needles to finish processing.
Okay. Couple crates. I haven't seen an airdrop come by.
I had one earlier when I was off doing my own stuff. Trying to get as many spare needles as possible.
Are you doing drugs over there?
Yes, and those drugs are electricity.
Drugs are like that.
Yes, they are. And they are like things that are not drugs. And also like these. What if you had to? And I'm going to leave my motorcycle here because the mine is only about a kilometer away. So if I happen to fall, I can arrive like the glorious dawn. Alright, that should be enough needles. Some bullets, so we can make some more of those.
Alright, that's all the crops sorted out. I don't know if this method will actually become annoying, 'cause it's probably just easier to come up to the box and grab everything, but... It's good to know what our surplus needs to be. So I will expand gardening even further. I do want to do the hydroponics at some point. Which will mean even more stuff.
Which means more KitchenAid attachments.
Oh god.
Actually, it shouldn't with the hydroponics. The hydroponics is a separate mod.
Which means more KitchenAid attachments. Alright, Hindy is on the way. She's loaded with the goodies on her sleigh.
Yeah, all the meat products I'll keep in the main chest. There we go. This has been a good amount of work.
Take a slight tour. Look at this building. I want to see if this will work for a project once our holdout area is extremely secure.
I got
No, I think it's
not
just
many,
supposed
but
to
I
be
got a
a
few
radio
shotgun rounds for you.
I think this is supposed to be a radio tower, not an actual building, damn it. Unless... Oh... Oh... Yeah. I like. Yes, perfect. Okay. Now I'm actually on my way.
Okay, not quite ready yet.
That's okay, I got 3 kilometers to go.
Just organizing some things here. Getting myself prepared.
Alright. Had to reach yeah, I do find a good get to a good natural stopping point for my thing over here. But I found it.
Okay, I've got... Also I might keep the tree fruit stuff in the output box for now too, 'cause it's just so... That's all, a little bit harder to organize. I'm not growing fruit trees in bulk. Okay, so I've got that, I've got that. Bring some food with me.
Yes.
Got food, I got drink, I got what ammo I've got. My hope is once I get this
Pocket traps while I'm
stuff done up here, I want to start using upper house a little bit more. Organize the basement a bit better. I realize this house doesn't actually have a living room. It's got a kitchen, a dining room. Then it kind of goes into this foyer. Doesn't actually have a living room. Interesting. It's got bedrooms. Huh.
Okay.
I am approaching Fort Destiny.
But yeah, start using the upstairs again a little bit more. Pull some stuff upstairs. I know, it's like I was moving everything downstairs, now I'm moving upstairs again.
Oh, that's a bear. Hello, bear.
Preparing for personnel rendezvous.
Can certainly fit more garden stuff up here, so I can actually start growing
Oh, alright, I killed the bear.
even more
Oh,
things.
you know what? We never teamed up.
No, we didn't. But we haven't been together, so we wouldn't have earned any points.
Chopper is hot.
Okay,
And
I did what I had to do. I punched the bear to death. Now I should probably go heal.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna put animals out in this land over here, but I want to get the fence up first because they generate heat. Got this yard space up here we can use to plant some more things. Might use this as a little workshop area, maybe? Because I realize the inner house does not have a lot in terms of workshop space. We've got this dining room that is not much. Foyer. I don't know. I'm gonna think how to like could put something right here. Clean up the basement a bit, get rid of some of this stuff. This could be a little workshop area. Get rid of this stuff. Clean out these shelves. Certain walls I don't know if I want to take out because they actually might be supporting the building.
Suddenly the whole thing collapses.
Eh.
It's a good disguise.
I realized I harvested my mushrooms.
Are you at the church?
I am. I am in the bowels. this all back.
Goodness, sorry.
Exciting, riveting television.
Ugh. I don't test positive for COVID anymore. I got this lingering cough. It's gonna take me forever to get rid of.
That's COVID.
It'll get you.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up Moon first.
Yeah, you're good. Dealing with trying to make sure I got food when we come back. How are the food supplies at Holdout? Do you happen to remember?
They should be alright.
Okay.
If not, there's plenty of fruit. But if you could bring me some extras too, I'd appreciate it.
I can.
Whoa. Are you gonna try to... Not the tree! Oh.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh no.
I wonder if I can... I bet I can't replant that. Hang on.
You can replant trees.
Not on that. I don't know if I can do it on that little spot, though.
I apologize. I didn't notice the trees vicinity. To that vicinity.
That's alright. It was a funny thing anyway. Let me see.
That should be fine.
Got more
Not of the
trees.
tree.
But...
Actually, I have some pine cones in my pocket.
I got an oak. We'll see if it plants. If it does, it'll be hilarious.
Okay.
I was gonna suggest you try to land on this spot anyway, so I don't.
Yeah, it does. If the trees do get oh, nice. Hell yeah.
It may or may not grow. It was pink. It wasn't white when I
Oh, wait. Whoops. There we go.
confirmed.
You need to work on your outfit. You don't look nearly as badass as you could.
Mean. What's wrong with the way I look?
Well, for one, you're wearing like knee pads.
Yeah.
And-
Well,
and
I don't have the stealthy gear, the stealthy mods.
Matching
Okay.
goggles though.
I think
You like my
that's
big gun?
everything.
Oh wait, I don't think I have my sniper on me. Hang on. It's my main weapon.
God, this is the worst army.
Look, I'm supplying produce.
Did you know I can chop down trees with my shotgun?
Yes, I watched you do it.
It's funny.
Back. Oh wait, I don't need to carry this. It's back, and then I'm good to go.
Repair this gun real quick. Repair. Okay, I'm in.
And your feet are securely inside, unlike Dragonic Dude.
The Outer Heaven's starting to look pretty
You have
good.
not attempted to do a fusion dance with the hind? Alright. I am outside. I am ready.
You need to join party too.
Oh, you're right, I did. I saw that you invited, and then I totally didn't. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, whoa. Whoop, boop. Whee!
All right, gotta set course to Fort Holdout.
Can we listen to the radio?
We can. That's not Fort Holdout. That's Fort Destiny. There's Fort Holdout. Unfortunately, it's all oldies and country.
Never mind. Actually, which oldies? Because now oldies is a different category from when we were young.
That's very true. I recently had
way
that
down yonder on the
realization.
Chattahoochee. Never knew how much that muddy water meant to.
So, do you like pina coladas?
Actually,
I was listening.
funny,
I was listening
like-
to what was advertised as a classic rock radio station, and they started playing like Foo Fighters from the early 2000s. I was like, "This isn't classic rock." And I was like, "Wait, this is from like 20 years ago." Oh God.
to be fair, I've actually always kind of lumped classic rock into that 80s, 90s, early 2000s thing a little bit, because they kind of got that, whereas your even oldies isn't really an effective name, because that's your 50s, 60s, and 70s type music.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they've given it like an official genre, because oldies doesn't work. And yes, actually, I do like getting caught in the rain. It's really fun. But I don't like pina coladas.
Mm.
And I'm not into health food. I don't have half a brain, though.
I do. Keep it in a jar. Under my bed.
You're not supposed to.
Where else am I gonna put it?
We're gonna come in low over the forest to scare the hell out of it.
Take that, Forrest.
That'll show you.
Stupid trees.
Look, someone's got to put that forest in its place.
I love this thing. This helicopter burns rich, but it's like whisper quiet.
It's a stealth helicopter.
It's a marvel of engineering right
A
there.
stealthicopter, if you will.
Runs on
Okay,
standard. Runs on standard.
Okay, I'm gonna
Standard
try
unleaded.
something.
I know. You just have to wait a little bit longer.
Oh, you see what I added to it, Moon?
See, you did like a ridge around the.
It's a railing.
Oh, so you can go on the very top.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, went too fast. Actually, no, this is good. I like it having this distance away. Boop. Just kiss the ground. Give it a little kiss.
A little,
Little smooch.
just a
Little
gentle.
I might have thrown it up in the back seat.
That's why I got out so fast. Hello.
Bullet part. What else can go in here? Those can go in there. I want to keep that out. Bullet.
Zed's Tau to.
Yeah, I was trying to translate that just now.
Was
It took
originally
a little bit of a beating.
It was originally Taco Tuesday, but the zombies actually beat off the letters.
They beat off a lot, actually.
Yeah, they do. Alright.
That in there. Did you want the steel spear?
I can see if it's better than this one.
Well, I'm just going through pockets and getting all the new mines. Mine. It's still in my pocket. That. Health.
Okay, so we still have, we do still have a drink in here. Okay.
I have repair.
Okay, there's just
bullet.
random foodstuffs. Well, I brought a spaghetti for each of you, and the spaghetti does 122 on your hunger bar.
Damn, that's some good spaghetti.
Yeah. So that should keep both of you. And I got food for myself on me, so I don't need it.
I've actually got 2 spaghetti on me that you brought me, so.
Well, then Nelly can have those 2 spaghetti.
I will happily eat those 2 spaghettis.
Ooh. Oh, this is nice. Feels so fancy.
Did you ever fix the switch?
Well, actually, I'm going to do some rewiring. I wanted to wait until I got the stuff, and I'm not going to use a switch because I'm trying to think of it as more redundant. So if shit happens, especially if we lose like a single conduit, it doesn't shut down the entire defense.
Yeah.
Here you are with spear. If it's not good, you can just break it down and save the parts.
Let's see, compared to mine.
Let's see. I need this.
Iron Spear does 21 damage. Steel Spear does 24 damage. It's a slightly greater stamina cost, but in all counts, it is better.
See if I can connect those two. Turret. One new turret pointing out this window.
Oh, ooh, oh boy, oh, kitty farts. Oh god. Why'd you do that to me, Zelby? Hey, you'll get to go out soon. You gotta wait a minute. Hey, don't get sassy.
If you see wires hanging down, it's fine. They are totally safe.
Oh, okay.
In case you were worried.
It's okay, I'm chewing on a couple of them.
Okay. This turret's inside. I should have 2 more in my pocket, or 3. Cool. You can go over here.
Some extra shotguns I brought with me.
Bullet. Cool. bullet. Make more 9mm, please. Make all 9mm.
Company.
Yep, I heard him.
That's the.
Is it the pregame?
Yeah. You haven't put mines in the.
I have not yet. No, I was actually going to ask you guys to do that while I double check the wiring.
Hey guys, what you doing? Some spikes.
Okay, so hopefully doing it this way will mean that one single thing won't screw with it too bad. That should have power, that should have power, all those should have power. Let's make sure they're prepared.
Honestly, I haven't even seen many zombies this session. They've been leaving.
Oh, they were always waiting. Let's go around this way. So I want to make sure that this back area is covered. Because this is where they like to dwell. Bullets in half.
I like dwelling. It's one of my hobbies.
Ammo. Ammunition.
There's a cinnamon tree. I'm gonna gather some fruit trees, but I'm gonna put the stuff. Is there space in the chopper?
There should be.
Was a good time to do a little fruit gathering out here.
That's right. Get up. Get the spotlight. Gotcha.
White oak trees out here. You need white oak for crafting some things.
There should be a bunch in the vault too, because whenever I'm out here, sometimes I'll grab some of the rarer trees. Yeah, so instead of the switch, all the defenses should come on as soon as we activate the generator and the batteries. Where are my prickers at? Okay, Mr. Steel Door, you are going to hang out right here. You know, this might attract them, but with how much of a pain in the ass it is to get through that building, I'll take it. Let's get one blade trap. Will you fit down here? Will you fit against that? You will. Excellent. So you're going to play here near the power. Make sure these are repaired. Nud.
Orange tree. Cora, do you want to talk about oranges?
Why Cadence is the worst princess. What do we got time-wise? 16, 13, okay. Okay, let's get the rest of these trap-mabobbers down. What am I missing? Am I missing... Oh, wood. Okay. Prime, are you doing anything right now?
No, just finished doing skill stuff. What's up?
Mines. You are on mine duty. Those are all free mines. Have at them.
Whee! Alright, now's the part where we try to be very careful and not accidentally explode ourselves.
We want to keep them furthest away from the wall. That'll make it easiest for us to A, see where they're coming from, and B, less likely for us to blow ourselves up. Alright, that should be good.
I want to come out here looking for fruit trees and it's freaking foggy. A lot of nut trees out here.
It does get kind of nuts. Cobble.
Hello. Observe. There's zombie. In the mist. It's Tom Clark.
And it's natural.
See here, the zombie, as it lives its life out in the wild. Oh, what a lovely creature. Go free, little friend. Go free. Make sure to hit that back wall.
Well, I'm really turned around. It's really hard to tell where I am in this stupid fog. Who's that? Another zombie?
Zombies in the mists.
I'm just gonna make a cinnamon. Just
Ah, the pre-horde jitters.
You got jitters?
I got jitters. Because if anything goes wrong, y'all blame me.
What? I mean, yeah, but that's no reason to be jittery.
I want the plan to succeed. I want it to become Horde Nights just being chill, everyone sits and reads a magazine while things happen. And it's like, oh, are those rascally zombies doing shenanigans again? Pass me another hors d'oeuvre.
A
That
horse
is the
tuber?
dream.
Horse tuber? Who the hell is a horse tuber?
I don't know. I just axed the bunny to death.
Have you heard the bunny scream, Clarice?
Jimkin. He's running for the chopper. Get him.
He's trying to make a break for it.
760. Oh, there's that light.
It is very, very frightening.
Galileo?
What about him?
Aw. Sometimes he just feels very lonely. He's quite magnifico. Oh ho ho.
I might just sit in the Heinz and listen to the radio. I mean, we could technically do that now that we've ousted the vultures. Could just hover slightly above ground. Tease them. No, the cops.
That's all repaired. How much more iron do I have on me? Not a lot, okay. Might as well double up.
Prime. Prime.
Huh?
Come collect rate for me, will you? He's done. Well, he done sub to me. Now I'm not
Oh,
sure.
dear.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
Oh dear.
Thank you for the sub. But,
What? Are you getting apple? Good job, Wraith. You are credit to team.
How are you doing?
You really know how to apple-eye yourself.
Ah.
And I'm the one that got apples thrown at me. I can't believe this.
Yes. Yes, you are.
What is this? What is this act of violence here? What is?
Oh, it's called... I was pressing stuff and I fell down slightly and it flickered out in and out of existence. I wasn't actually sure if it was going to place or not. So I didn't stop to check because I had other more important things to do than symmetry.
I'm sorry. What did you say? More important things than symmetry.
Well, as we all know, symmetry takes me where I want to be. And just where I want to be is somewhere.
But nature abhors symmetry. 9 months. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is 9 months. We've got a Twitch baby.
Yay! Brilliant. They'll never know the door is there. Okay, so we got Spinning Blade, we got those.
Meanwhile, Dragonic Dude's been here the whole time, and he's actually been there.
Alright, I'm just gonna secure this one wall, and oh shit, not again! Alright, I'm gonna reload. Okay, is everyone inside the wall?
Yup.
Okay. Oh, somehow I've got 2 more of these irony traps.
Nature abhors a vacuum, which is why it's always dusty. Its mother is disappointed.
Okay, so I'm
Abhors a
gonna...
vacuum, and it starts barking and biting at it when you start.
Boop, boop, front things are secure. I'm going to make sure the robo turrets are reloaded. Alright, robo turrets up. Hopefully everything else will be up. Bullets should be done. Grab all those extra bullets. I've got blocks in case I need blocks. Put in the rotted food. That. Got spare bullet.
Anything on this wall's got ammo and locked in.
That's what I'm about to double check.
I mean, I'm checking.
Bullet. Did I not? Oh, I did grab needles. Okay, I need to lock those in. And then we will flip on the power, and if everything turns on, then that's good.
This
If
one
it
turret
doesn't,
here doesn't have any ammo in it. I don't think it's powered up either. The SMG
none of
turret.
them's powered up right now.
Well, I meant the SMG turret over here.
Dart traps, make sure they're secure.
Yeah, I checked
apparently I'm
them.
thirsty.
The one on the the one near the door doesn't have anything, but everything else has stuff.
Now it should. Okay. Need to coffee up. Those can stop. You said that one doesn't look like it's powered?
No, it
Should
doesn't have
be,
any ammo in it either.
What's this one here got? Doesn't need that. You're right, it's not. Hold on. Do I have? Good, I still have them on me.
It's got no ammo either. So
Yep. Boop. To the boop. To the boop. To the bop. To the boop. And just for some redundancy... Oh, I see where this one... okay, that one's going around in the circle. Okay, yeah. So I want this one to then go up here. There it goes.
is this connected to
And-
anything? I don't actually see it. Or is it dipping into the wall?
It's dipping into the wall. Well, we'll see in a second once, I'll do a wall run once we get everything turned on. Boop. Make sure the nail gun is up. And flip everything on. Okay, stand by. Generator bank on. Battery bank on.
And
We got whirly gigs. Looks like we got whirly gigs. I'm gonna go check the.
did we whirl the gig?
There's one whirly
gigs.
gig that's not running.
Okay, so that one is. Those aren't getting power somehow. That's getting power. Oh, I get why. Okay, I know why that whirly gig's not, that war stuff's not getting power. Hang on. I just gotta swap it from this. Come on, baby. There we go.
There it is.
Yeah, I had it going to the motion sensor rather than the, but the motion sensor is powered. Everything's powered. Okay. And yep, everything.
Whoa,
Oh shit.
firing it.
Oh, me.
Does it not have friendly on it? Or is it firing at me?
Hold on.
What's it?
Oh shit. Hold on. I might
Oh,
have had
dear.
them set wrong.
Oh dear.
Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I thought for some reason motion sense. Oh, I guess so. You can set the motion sensor to like open a door if you're getting close. It's automatically set to friendlies rather than enemies.
Ah.
That's why it was literally trying to shoot you. And kill you. Sorry about that. It didn't know better though.
Okay, I'll teach it a lesson.
At least we know they work.
We know they're a sassy little bitch.
I mean, would you want anything else guarding us? Oh, plenty. I'm gonna just go around on this outside. Just make the walls steel. So it's nice and secure. Before I go down to my holding place.
See where the zombies decide to go this time.
Yep.
Well, hopefully, knock on wood, I sealed up. I made the walls thinner, and like I said, I got rid of the pressure plate. So hopefully, that'll convince them to come straight up the line. That's the idea. So we'll just have to see if it works. Lock S foils in attack positions. Let's go.
I mean, how do the zombies know? Do we have a mole in our midst here?
No, it's all concrete. We shouldn't be digging there. Oh, we got that lag spike.
Now watch the magic happen.
It's loud as fuck. Oh my god.
They're trying to run to the side.
Sure, it says nope. Swap my. They go that way and then they stop.
Firing or something though.
I think they just kind of keep firing until they run out. I've never used motion sensors before, but my idea was that it would replace, it would make it so the tripwires, the trip platforms weren't there. Why are they so adamant about hitting that one spot? The zombies are really having an off day, like...
Wow, that guy covered some distance.
Yeah.
Well, that one lost her head.
Yeah, I've been watching that shit.
Haven't fired a round yet.
Me neither. I'm just waiting.
Mine.
Probably find another route.
They definitely seem to be focused coming this way though.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping that if the motion sensor would only activate once when it detects motion, but I guess that's not the case, so... It's okay, they're actually real cheap to make, so... Needles, that is. real determined about smacking that area, and I do not know
Yeah,
why.
it's kind of weird. Alright, let's wade through the spikes for some reason.
Okay, looks like the first spike squares are out of ammo. Someone just hit the spinny turret, spinny blade.
Blade's dead now.
Switch to shotgun. Man, all my settings are down and it's still laggy.
Yeah. Didn't start my game though.
God, you think this was a donut buffet with how many cops there are? I mean, yeah, they seem 100% focused coming up this route, so...
Like, no, we are going to destroy all these spikes with our bodies.
I mean... Spikes are pretty cheap to make, so no complaints here. Hey, that's the first guy to make it close to the door.
God, I'm getting a 6 FPS now.
Yeah, I am too. Coming through the outside.
They're coming in from somewhere else, so stop coming in the front.
Rear turrets. That's what's firing.
Yes,
right now.
I see them along the back, but where I can see them falling in, if they fall into the trench, they're
I
starting
watched
to
that one
filter
hit 'em
towards the
flying.
front.
Yeah, those turrets are more to deter them from trying to hit that back wall, which is always their favorite spot. I'm gonna have to come over for ammo. Can't tell if they're successfully coming in through that way or... Alright, I'm gonna ride the wall. Oh, are they coming back through the front?
Couple did. It does seem like the darts turn off after a little while. The ones that are now closer to the door, they're turning off.
Okay, looks like they were spawning back there. But they're still running towards the front. I'm still gonna go over and check it. Make sure there's not like a horde digging at that wall. Gotta be careful because of lag. I've been trying to remove the barbed wire so it's easier to move. Back wall. Okay, I gotta dig a way out for them on the back wall here. Maybe they're okay.
why they're trying to go out down below to get rid of the spikes, because they seem to see it as a shortcut eventually to go up to the door, because they're trying to hop up that corner.
Are they both out of ammo? No.
Those Russian soldiers have a lot of wide.
They do. Well, there's so many lumberjacks right here.
Those are firing. Does they actually see that far?
Trying to get in this place because I'm standing here. Even if they break through this wall, we should be fine. Okay, yeah, because they're just trying to get the spikes here. So I need to get more of the spikes spread out from here. Covering this corner. Oh, I think they're also getting stuck on the spikes. Alright, head back down. Where they're trying to punch.
Oh shit. Yeah, I see why they're trying to go that way now. Because if they can get that corner, it's a shortcut to the door. Bypass the trap.
Ooh!
It's delicious.
I watched that jump.
Yeah, that's the second one he's trying to get up here. Follow me. Less sales. Thank you so much for the follow.
Trying to see if they might be trying to break in.
Probably bunching up on. Oh, no, you don't. Oh god, no, not again. Get away, get away. Where'd you go? Where you going? Where you going? Where'd you go?
Oh, down here. Hi. He literally jumped up there, landed through the portal. It's gonna... Oh, he can't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to replace that with one that can actually close. You guys see down there that I don't. Phew.
1 more hour. Hey, Velvet Pone. How's it going?
Fortnite.
Business guy is like the fastest runner I've discovered.
I think it only seems like that because you're distracted by the very fine.
He's
suit.
very interested in locating business. It's very urgent.
Well, he's got that suit. It makes him very sleek. He's wind resistant. He does his hair back all nice.
Last push.
Almost out of high ones. I've got plenty of regular ones though.
Almost there.
Oh God.
Dang, she was sprinting. God.
I just watched brain matter explode back. How did he get shocked? Oh, probably from the power on the side. Because I do have electric walls on the front area.
That's it for that ammo. I'm out of high powered rounds.
Okay, we're about to hit it.
So we got just a few more seconds.
And clear. Only started playing this game a few days ago. These are straggling. You're late, buddy. Doors are closed. Yeah, it's a killing bungalow.
You want to go ahead and kill the power?
Yeah. Frame rate's so bad though.
That's because they're still sashaying in. Sashay through the sargassum.
Alright.
Alright, I'll head this other way.
Anybody still
I
alive?
hear him back there.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. They were real interested in the back wall again. Oh, I hear them all.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch. Oh my god. They are really trying to tear into this back wall.
They love this back wall, and I do not know why.
Hello! Oh.
I'm going to shoot you.
You done? Alright.
Okay, good. They didn't get too far.
Nah, it didn't bust all the way through. You managed to reinforce it enough.
Okay, so I think I understand why on the front entrance they want to go through those spikes. Because they were trying to jump up those spikes so they could get to the door, so kind of trying to go under all the guns and the dart traps.
Hmm.
because they immediately start jumping at that corner and they try to get up to the door right there. So
Ooh,
that's why they
cripple
seem to
mod.
be focused on going there. Is that an attack copter? Yeah, that's a Hind D.
Behind D.
It's a mod. It's modded in.
I wish it did attack helicopters.
Is that a murder axe? No, it's a steel axe.
Much still. Not a lot. Okay, I'll reinforce this later then. Yeah, I'm gonna work on, my next thing is I'm gonna work on getting a slope out of here, so hopefully if they get stuck down there on this back corner, they can come back up, instead of worrying about going like a long way.
A contact grenade?
Nerdy glasses? That's for you, Moon.
Yeah, hey.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm out of room.
Yeah, mine's as well.
I got some room.
Can of pasta in that one? There is. There's a can of pasta in that bag there.
Woo! Almost stepped on a
Oh yeah,
mine.
where's the celebration pasta?
Oh, there's another.
Should be in the.
There's a few cans
Yum,
of pasta
yum.
down here if you want to.
Woohoo! I
Dig
can
through
make
these
more
bags.
sketty.
Yeah, it's the best, Getty.
I can't pick them up myself. My inventory's full.
Yeah, make sure to go through here and like pick up stuff, like foods and like ingredients and stuff, because these chests are getting big. Not in a good way.
Where are you in?
Just it's in the pouches down by the front aisle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still got a decent.
Hey,
amount of room.
Stellar. Welcome. So, how you liking this game, Velvet? Enjoying it? I enjoy this game quite a bit. It's a modified missile silo. Nelly has been armoring the ever-living hell out of this place.
It is so heavily armored it could actually survive a nuclear blast. Oh, I'm grabbing some of the pasta bits too.
That's fine. As long as it all gets home.
Okay, blade trap.
I'm gonna leave.
Oh, I know why the blade trap stopped. The blade trap stopped because they snapped the power, the electric fence. They hit one of the middle ones. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, they're
Also-
trying to hop up the corner so they can just bypass it all. They want to jump up right here. Seems to be their focus.
Not entirely sure how to fix it. Unless it's to maybe, I don't know, maybe stringing maybe stringing an electric fence there will be good.
I'll say maybe if you put more traps down there, they'd be maybe deterred from seeing that as the better route.
Yeah, and more redundant for that one blade trap because it worked, but as soon as they knocked out the power line, the thing snapped. Everything worked pretty well.
This is a POI. This is an old missile silo.
Probably up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get one of my main things. Actually, I'm gonna keep going through unless there's more bags. Is
I think I got them all.
Oh, there's a steel pick, but a level 1 steel pick, so I'm just gonna scrap that for parts. I want to get a turret up on the corners there, around like the keep, just for that added fire support. Because I think next time I'm just gonna go whole hard in. I'm gonna do some heavy looting, especially now that build-wise this area just kind of needs, you know, repairing and stuff. And I can keep the mine going with processing steel. Because the routing is working, it's just playing with it. I'm gonna go put this food bits I had in there.
I put some brass that I picked up in the safe.
Cool. Prime, did you already pick up the foodstuffs?
Wait, what's where is it?
Oh, there's like food ingredients. And Moon, did you pick up?
Oh, yeah. Let me
there's-
grab that.
Yeah, there's fruits and stuff. I'm gonna take the spaghetti because spaghetti is.
Yeah, keep the sketty.
Keep the sketty. Sketty mine. You said. I'm probably gonna circle around back. Anyway.
Here.
Did you put brass in here?
Food bit,
Gunpowder.
food bit.
Take that, so I can break that down.
That can stay. That can stay.
I need bullet.
Yeah, this is
Now
a
I'm all full.
pre-made. This is where you work when Black Mesa doesn't want you.
Exactly.
And while we are gone, make more of those. Can you make traps? There we go. Okay. While we're gone, you make iron spike traps. That is your only job.
Oh my god.
What?
No, it's just the thing having an existential crisis is that's all its only purpose.
You can all go here. Keep those. That can go in there.
I'm gonna break this down. That's just a level 1.
So hopefully by next time, I will have a truck. So I won't have to use the hind as much.
What's the difference between it and using a bike? I guess storage space.
Storage space and probably maybe top speed.
I think all the vehicles might be locked at a speed.
Moon. Happy birthday. You get the Telechopter now.
Yeah. How do I look?
You look like a scientist.
Post-apocalyptic scientist, thank you very much.
You're always a post-apocalyptic scientist.
Yeah, it's always post-apocalyptic with me.
It's true.
So yeah, if you've not played this game before, this is a modded vehicle. It doesn't.
Definitely a modded vehicle. It doesn't fly nearly as poorly as the actual in-game gyrocopter. But we wanted a Hind D for the memes.
I should probably still make a gyrocopter and learn to actually fly it.
Probably, but we've got a Hind D. Why do we need a gyrocopter? Although we could get a whole Air Force thing going of deploying y'all in your gyrocopters and then the Hind D flies for cover. Flies cover.
We're just the wings.
Deploy Dee Dee in the semi. Have to do that if we locate like a military base in the nuke zone. Go into full tactical deployment. For the MacGuffin we need.
Goodness me. God, I'm gonna be coughing for like 2 months.
Yeah, after y'all get situated, I am probably going to head out.
Whoa.
What?
On my screen, this thing started going into a spin for a moment.
Yeah, I did that for a second, and I was.
Oh, you don't trust me? You don't trust my flying skills?
I plead the fifth.
Sorry, what was that?
Nope, nothing at all.
I'm gonna throw up back here again. Only it's gonna be on purpose. See if I can
Don't
get
worry,
a
you've
good.
got to back into a parking space.
See if I can get a good spray going.
Whoa, got a little close to that tree.
Does the Hind have weapons? Unfortunately, no. So it's a neutered rushing gunship.
Very sadly, it does not.
It's because it's not in Alaska. It's because it's not in Russia. It doesn't. Ow! Why'd I get hurt?
I don't know. My leg broke too.
My leg didn't
I'm
break,
not-
but I got hurt.
Oh, I guess it came down too fast, but it parked perfectly.
I can't move.
Oh no. Oh no, are you fused with
I don't know. No, the hind was literally just smushing
Oh.
me.
I just saw you rising out of the roof.
I think I'm being squished.
I'm gonna drop off some of this canned food I picked up while I was...
My leg is broken.
How did you break your leg?
Because I kind of jumped out before it landed.
You were still landing it. You're the pilot. You can't jump out before it's...
That's the best way to get it to stop and land.
I see the thought process, but I have.
That's
I have
actually the
concerns.
best way to get it to drop. Is you get it about where you want it, and then you jump out.
Brought some canned peas.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no spare. Oh, that's. I can do that. That'll work. Oh, drop off any food bits too. Do I have any food bits? I don't. I just have brass.
With the incredibly ominous decor. Well, it is in a mausoleum.
Very secure base, actually.
Yeah, this is the hub. This is the central base. And then I'm going back to one of the outer bases.
I forgot I was making all that glue.
An outer base that I frequent, called Outer Heaven. We maintain a couple bases in case things go wrong.
And they usually do.
And it keeps the heat down.
And rent.
Oh yeah, don't you know, rent is so high in this neighborhood.
Alright, I think I'm going to tuck and roll. Because I was going to quit a little bit early. I'm just going to drop the kids over to Moon.
I know it's early in the week, so I suppose nobody knows about next week yet. Oh, actually, yeah, next week.
Yeah, because I am not going to be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. School stuff, school studying, and then we're doing a birthday mabobber thingy dream face having.
Yeah, we'll still plan to do Conanigans because I'll be off after this week as well. But I'll still do like Conanigans, collab, whatever stuff.
Yeah, that'll be the plan. Y'all, thank you as always for Conanigans.
Yee.
The tree is
Always a
growing.
good time.
Hold on one sec.
There's my weed farm. You weren't expecting Pink Dragonic Dude painted my house.
No, none of us were. It just kind of happened.
I mean, it even says DD was here. Painted that on my house. Yeah, I've been trying to tear down this old wall as I've built a new wall around it. Moved all the gardens inside. This was originally outside the wall, so I had an escape. Now I can't really escape.
Alright, y'all. I just had to say goodnight to Hive Mom. I'm gonna drop the kids off at Moon's. Let's make sure it's the proper Moon's angle. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna drop the kids off at the pool.
Oh, that's not...
As always, thank y'all very much. Yes, there will be things. I'll probably tweet something out. Everyone else has been tweeting something out. I should probably tweet something out. In the growing hellscape that is Twitter. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna do some assignment-y things before it turns midnight, because that's what I do.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
Have fun.
Yeah, we'll figure out when the next Conanigans is.
Yar. It'll be at some point in the future, which is tomorrow or the next day, until it is the past. Goodbye.
I was getting real technical for a minute there.
I'm still in your chat.
Ah, fuck.
And so long, friend.
Just like organizing some of the stuff. Also, thank you for the pet. Keep my light on. I won't stay on too much later either, because I do have to be up tomorrow. Ooh. Oh yeah, he took me by surprise there. I'm like, oh, I'm
Fucking
being graded. Oh yeah, I forgot.
You got jumped.
I know, I did.
You nerd. You nerd. That's why you got the glasses, because you're nerd.
Oh,
Right,
I
I'm
thought
gonna
you guys liked it when I wear the glasses.
No, the glasses are a war, because the glasses are when you declare war on decency in Twitch TOS.
That's fair.
Alright, I'm gonna head out of the Discord. Y'all take care. I will talk to you later. Moon, I'll get with you about figuring something out once you... Oh, you did figure out the game, which turned out to be the most obvious game.
It's a potential if we run out of things or whatever.
Alright, y'all take care. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Nelly.
Good night.
All right.
Thing is so...
Back to the building grind over here. I'm going all out. I'm really trying to do my finest work here.
I'm gonna take a quick momentary break. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll be back shortly.
Moon's got to go to the little mayor's room.
Okay. I'll probably stay on for like maybe 30 more minutes. You still there?
Whoop, yep, sorry.
Yeah, I'll stay on for about 30 more minutes. I'm gotta go.
Dokey.
And I can leave the server on for you if you wanna.
If I really want to just keep going at it.
Someone's bike is out. Is this my bike? Oh, this must be my bike. Hopefully this will deter them off the wall for at least a little bit. It's not meant to do much, honestly. I don't get attacked out here much, but then again, I go to great strides to keep the heat down. I only keep one furnace running, and it's in a tunnel that's not in the same chunk as this place. I still abide by the old rule of run your furnaces at a distance.
Yeah, still seems like a good rule to follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the animals up, or at least put animals up top. So I don't know how much heat they generate. What the heck? Oh, right, the line's on the ground. the zombie. Oh, speaking of... Are you guys actually trying to climb the wall there? Why did I double heighted it? Jeez. Actually trying to climb the wall.
What jerks.
Here it is, I'm saying I haven't been getting attacked lately. How much damage did you guys manage to do? Not a lot, actually. Well... got that block about halfway down. Go get some concrete. So get rid of this tree. It's in my way. It's not copy rotation. That is not the same rotation. Wait, these things... simple rotation. There we go. Now knowing the zombies, they'll use these spikes as a means to try to jump the wall. Figure out how I want to design the wall, because I want to be able to get up on top of it and patrol around, of course, but I want it high enough that they can't. If I thought about it, I'd put bars in the lower level, but this is double thick concrete now. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
A lot of turnips out here. You've got a bunch more concrete blocks, so I'll probably just raise up level, because I'm sure they'll use those spikes as a means to try to jump over. This place is going to be a fortress. It's going to be my outer heaven. A few more spikes. Actually, I'm gonna let those. He's messing with my pristine concrete work here. Jerks. Ultimately, I want to be able to walk the wall, so I'll probably have, like, once it's high enough, I'll create iron bar overhangs, so you can shoot down through them. So I get as high enough so spiders can't jump it. Those spiders can jump stupid high.
Yeah, I continually am a little surprised at how high they can jump.
Yeah, it's weird the spiders used to just climb walls, now they don't climb walls, they jump. I guess because, of course, people got too smart on how to stop them. Just create a little ridge over the edge of the wall, they couldn't get in, but now, I guess the devs decided, oh, we're gonna put a stop to that. I don't mind them jumping, that one's an okay change to zombies, I don't mind that one. Tempted to tear this building down in front of me. Might tear down the vet office. At this point I'm too close, nothing's gonna spawn in it. Hey Dee Dee!
Yo! Oh, Dee Dee, it's good that you're here. I have a very important question. What colors do you like? Red and orange. Okay, got it.
Oops. No one will ever guess yours, Nelly? It's purple, obviously. It's the best color. Yeah, I keep... You do quite. Yeah, see? I was right. There we go. That should keep them from getting in if they try to jump on the spikes. Plus maybe that'll just deter them from trying to stack all together. It's also a weird way of saying green. Yeah, it would be a weird way of saying green. That's why it's not green. Yeah, got a drawbridge and making Outer Heaven more fortress. I've moved the gardens inside. Ripping down some old walls. Yeah, it's Outer Heaven. It's my fortress. Time is, I need to keep an eye on the time. Be on for about 10 more minutes. Okay, let's see. Given that knowledge, what can I do in 10 minutes? Put these back in here. Guess I'm gonna have to carry a little bit of concrete on me from now on, because the zombies start smacking the walls. Scrap that. You know, Outer Heaven just outside Inner Heaven and down the street Heaven.
We don't talk about down the street Heaven.
No, that place really went downhill. Sad. Hello, Kenneth. I'm doing all right. We had our 7th day. I'm just wrapping up. Doing a few little chores before I wrap up. This crafting. Make more cement, I guess. Actually, make more forged iron. Actually, oops, what did I hit? Huh? What button is that? What did I hit? I have no idea what button I just hit. I have no idea what button I just hit that brought that up, but interesting. No idea. I hate that it always has to have one in there. Makes it very hard to. Cement. Yeah, we got the meats. Fishing is hard. Shooting fish in a barrel too easy. Axing fish in a tub, just right.
Maybe I should extend that. See if these will grow up to the next stage before it's time, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Really go that way anymore. I intend to put a drawbridge out the front actually, but not until I can kind of secure this place a bit better. Harvested the chicken kind of recently, so I don't think it's going to be ready. Alright. Yeah, that's a good enough stopping point for me. It's a nice, natural place to be done for today. Okay, yeah, chicken's not ready. Are zombies spawning in here? I swear every time I come in here, there's like... I wouldn't think they would so close to this place. So close to my build. Anyway, someone consider the stopping point to be natural. Cause yeah, my furnace is actually burning like over here somewhere. It's underground. It's away from the main base. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens when we get animals in this area. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and hop off so that whenever you want to be done and shut the server down. Okie dokie, yeah, I think that's about all I can do for now, so... Oh god, it's the bees making that noise. Jesus, scares the shit out of me. Because the sound the hive makes when they're next to each other, they sound like a freaking jet engine. They like harmonize in a way that's scary as hell.
Honeycomb. Let's put it in here. There we go. The hell is wrong with the bees? Yeah, they were happy. They were happy bees. Now they're gathering more honey. So a lot of work done today. I got a lot of work done on the base. I moved all these gardens inside. So that was... That was good. Got a lot of this wall torn down. Well, it's all concrete, so this is why it's taking me forever now.
I got a decent amount of work done.
So yeah, we'll get the animals up here. We'll get some more gardens set up. I eventually want to make a workshop up here. I don't know where. I thought I was going to do it in the house, but surprisingly, as big as this house is, there's not a lot of actual moving room. We'll have to see, because I want to do hydroponics in the basement. But yeah. A lot of work done today. If you could pick an elemental based power, which one and why? Lightning.
Let's say I'm gonna assume you would pick lightning.
Yeah. Because it's electricity.
I pop around, but in recent past, I have been drawn towards like ice-based stuff.
Keep your drinks.
Couldn't tell you exactly why, but it's just how it is.
Okay, yeah, you were off the server, right?
I am.
I'll shut her down. Okie dokie. So you probably don't know about next week at all, do you?
Oh God, can I remember?
Probably way too early.
That schedule has been made. Oh no! Next Friday I'm off.
Next Friday? Okay.
Yeah, next Friday I'm off, so I'll be free.
We'll see. Does that work for everyone else?
Had to stop and think for a second. I was like, I just finished writing the next 2 weeks schedules for everyone. I was like, oh God, what do I have? I was like, oh yeah, I actually have Friday off.
So not this Friday, but next.
Yeah, next Friday.
Yeah, that'll work for me. I'll have to see if it works for everyone else. But if that's the case, then we'll make that day Conanigans, because for me, assuming no collabs or anything, that'll be the only stream I do next week, because after this week, I'm going to take a little break. A little bit of a break, but I want to still keep doing Conanigans and whatnot, but just a break from my own schedule. And preparation for Fixmas holiday stuff. I still don't know if charity's gonna happen. I hope it does, but I don't know. They haven't mentioned anything about it, so. I closed that and I should have shut her down. Oh well. So yeah, thank you. I'm glad you could make it today. I was hoping you could make it, Dee Dee. We were kind of waiting on you, but I guess none of us knew if you were actually going to be able to come today. Nelly says Friday is shiny. Okay.
Excellent. All right. Well, then I will go ahead and hop off and see y'all next time.
All right.
Bye-bye.
You found out late. I guess none of us... I'm sorry. I didn't realize none of us actually may have told you. Well, hopefully next Friday works. Because we'll do it. So far, it seems to work. But yeah, okay, so I gotta go, because I gotta, ouch. Because I gotta go to immigration tomorrow, hopefully for the last frickin' time. Hopefully for the last frickin' time I gotta go to immigration tomorrow, but then I should be shiny. I'm gonna plan on streaming tomorrow. I want to play more of the Minecraft Skyblock thing. Because I'm gonna take Thursday off in preparation for Friday. Because Friday is gonna be the birthday bash. We're gonna be several birthday bashing because it's the day before my birthday. Is your birthday actually on Friday, Dee Dee? Talk to me about Gartic phone plans. Sounds good. Cause I know you're doing your birthday stream on Friday. But I didn't know if like your day is yours actually on the 11th? It's on the 13th, but you stream it. Okay. Yeah, so mine's on the 12th. But yeah, Dee Dee is doing his birthday stream on Friday. I'm doing mine on Friday, but we will be doing some collabing with some Gartic Phone. I've never played Gartic Phone before. I'll have to figure out how to get that all set up. And I know you wanted me to potentially the Discord thingy on screen, whatnot. I need to figure out how to do it. You have to remind me because I forget so easily. So it'll be that. Nelly will be joining and co-streaming on Friday as well. I know I'm gonna attempt 24 hours. It's sort of a countdown to my birthday, but we're gonna try 24 hours. I always fall short of 24 hours. So that's why I'm taking Thursday off and going to plan on stream tomorrow. And then yeah, after the birthday bash stream, I will be taking a break. So hopefully maybe get some stuff done. I was hoping my new model would be done by my birthday, but I'm still sketching the damn thing. Not gonna be done. Thing has been delayed so many times. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be cross streaming on Friday. There's a tutorial vid in the chat. Okie dokie, it's super short and simple. Yeah, I've never played it before, and I've seen very little of it. You have a good night, Wraith. So yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I might start a bit early tomorrow, just because my girlfriend's gonna be gone for the evening anyway. If I have nothing to do, I'll just start early, since tomorrow's generally not scheduled anyway. But we'll see. Play some Minecraft, modded Minecraft. I was enjoying it on Monday. It's hardcore as well, so if I die, that's it. Yeah, there's not a lot of people streaming tonight for a Tuesday night. Let's see, who do we got? There are a couple people. Here's someone I've never seen before. This is a new pwn. They're playing Sonic Frontiers. I've not played a Sonic game in like forever. I think people are saying Sonic Frontiers might actually be pretty good. I don't have them. I'm not paying $60 for it, but hey, Terpster. It's too late to get banned. You missed chance. I'm going. She was only on about 3 hours, so she was on tonight. Huh. That's weird. I might raid this person. I've never seen them before. Speedy. They've been going. No, they've only been going like 20 minutes. We'll give Speedy a raid. It's appropriate. They're playing Sonic. Wait, what was their exact... I need to get their exact name here. Yeah, not a lot of people on tonight. It's a bit weird for a Tuesday. It's never too late to ban you. Put in that name. Pasty. There we go. Let's kick it off. There we go. So thank you guys so much for joining me. For joining me and Nelly and Prime tonight. You're on a couch. So yeah, like I say, I should be back tomorrow. We'll play a bit of Minecraft. And then yeah, then the next one will be Thursday. It'll be the birthday bash. It'll be starting a bit early on Friday. Not sure what we're gonna start playing. We might start trucking early. We might play some American Truck Sim. We'll see. We'll see what all we can get up to. I have nothing specifically planned except for Gartic Phone. That's all I have specifically planned. And that's it. But like I say, thank you guys so much for joining me. For joining us this evening. Hopefully you had fun. I had fun. Yeah, we'll do potentially another Conanigans on Friday. I think that's not this Friday, next Friday. So, yes. So thank you guys so much. Hopefully you have a great night. And I should be back tomorrow. So you guys have yourself a good one. And I'll see you guys. Then. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.